6 health. They're in the they are underneath.
Oh, fuck here.
He's like genital lice. He just keeps coming back.
Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh, since we're on the topic of dead birds, however, if anybody ever has a perfect looking pigeon, I will pay for it. $150.
He looks like a pigeon.
It gets stuff in my pocket.
Caw, bitch.
That's not what
I don't
pigeons
think
say.
pigeons make that noise.
Oh shit! No! 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 I finally got a fucking kill! I finally got a fucking kill! And it's fucking grabbing itself!
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe
Oh lord, he's running! He's running! Fucking get fucked!
Killed. That's I respect.
Wait, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dumped you? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah!
Oh my god!
Alright.
Wait, I keep forgetting it's I thought you were just having to
No.
Maybe it was.
I can probably see you. I don't know where I am. It's not been my smartest choice.
Son of a
There's an angry lantern coming at me.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this what I think it is? Hang on. I gotta test one more, and then I'm good to go.
I thought you were gonna hit us up with the Roger in that voice.
Roger.
It doesn't have to be you that loves him. I'm sure somebody up there's got no feelings.
Where you going? Pretty hard.
Shut up.
God, Patty, wake the fuck up and start yelling at me already, would you?
One of my favorite sentences I've ever heard.
If he actually starts yelling at me, he's in for a fucking surprise.
Come on. Hit him. That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it.
I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be dealing
Oh, that is... Fuck! I'm stuck on a cabin pack!
Why is he coming for me?
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god. Rifle's dry. Well, why don't you moisten it up a bit, son?
You could not have worded that any worse. What the fuck?
Safety notes is coming. Stealth is made a lot harder by the fact that you're following me, you dick. Rubber doggy. Where are you? Okay. What the fuck?
Hi there, Mr. Bradshaw. Pleasure seeing you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
And I believe Mr. Julio and
Miss Isabella have just taken the boat over to come and see you.
How did you choose the sixth time?
Oh lord. Oh, this is the worst. Oh god damn it. Okay.
I mean, are you?
Shit. Shit. Oh lord.
I'm gonna do like a maximum permitted speed sign. Fucking hard mode. I'm gonna do a train simulator again. I'm gonna do a train simulator again. Oh no, we missed. Oh Jesus Christ, that kid went on an adventure. Fucking hell. Alright, dude, let me in. No, fuck!
Where do we walk to?
I think we're watching the... Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I trusted you!
What's my name?
Daddy.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Right, like the wind!
He's already on like 40, the jerk. Feel free.
Okay. Don't want the candles. Just makes it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why have they got fruit on them? Like they're hella dead.
Oh, let me ratchet back some blackboard.
Things you can say in 1900 but not 2022. Oh, that was synchronized. Synchronized as fuck.
Well, shit.
But he took all of this. No, wait, that's not right. Choice for toy toities. That's what he
I don't know if he's. I don't know. I've bet Sonic you know some of it. He was. And then got you a phone from Sonic.
What the fuck? I love that walk stance. That is a very written to and I'm going shit. Oh, fantastic.
What the fuck is coming down the street right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Esther, please tell me you saw that.
Yes. Finish. No, it didn't actually finish. Oh, I'm in the back. I'm spawned in the barrel of water.
Hoorah! Hoorah! That's the Marines. We're the Army.
What the?
What does the Army say?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
So he's still alive then?
Yeah.
See this girl? Leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman. I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game.
What the fuck? Why is there a board just... What the fuck?
You've got a risky crack.
Your mom's got a risky crack.
When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical, but it's growing on me.
I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. but it's not good. Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome to something I've not played for a very long time, and technically is new to the stream, although not new to the YouTube channel if you're watching over on YouTube. But this is Kerbal Space Program. Not the second one, the first one, because it looks like the company fucked up with the second one. But yeah, we've been on a bit of a space kick the last 2 days. It all started with Nusswolf giving us the latest on the Artemis mission as we were streaming in Euro Truck Simulator, which transferred into a re-entry simulator stream yesterday, and that gave me a bit of a hankering for a little bit more in the way of space exploration, such as Kerbal Space Program, which is it's a good kind of rocket building little niche. Yeah, I haven't played this in a hot minute. Oh God, I don't remember when the last time I would have played it was. Probably 2016. I don't even remember. But yeah, so we're gonna continue our space kick. And we're going to do some Kerbal Space Program today and see if we can make a functioning little agency. So the key thing is we're doing it in career mode here. So this is a modded run. You might notice the mod bar around the bottom. A lot of these aren't going to be useful early game, but I'll probably end up like continuing this run off stream. Fly me to the moon, let me play your money's dime. And Nusswolf, we're just talking about you and how this stream is technically your fault. Okay, yeah, so because we're doing career mode, we are starting with I did double the amount of starting cash, because I do remember always just continuously running out of fucking money. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wow. So yeah, this is our little space center here. So we have all of our people. Nice that the public relations man is in a hazmat suit. So yeah, the concept of this game, if you have never ever seen it before, is basically you're in an Earth analog called Kerbin, where all of your astronauts here are Kerbals, so these little green creatures with oversized heads and not very much in the way of intelligence. So yeah, I've never actually got as far as to work out what stupidity does as a stat. But yeah, we have our current 4 crew of Jebediah. Everybody's a Kerman. That's just it. There's no other surnames. Everybody's just a Kerman. So we've Jebediah, we've Bill, Bob, and Valentina as our 4 astronauts on standby. So we can design both space planes and vehicle assembly. It took you 4.5 hours to move your desk today. Yay, sickness. Oh, to move to your desk. Sorry. Yeah. Oh dear. Really beating you up, is it, Nusswolf? One thing that's going to be very, very important for us is research and development. So right now we start out with the very, very basics, and we have to unlock a lot of this stuff. So this does give us access to some things, but the more research that we can get, the better it will be for us. I feel like basic rocketry is probably the best thing. Oh, it's kicking you down constantly, but you're a stubborn idiot. Well, it's good, at least you're plodding along. Exploration. Escape the atmosphere. Gather scientific data from Kerbin. Okay. I feel we can accept a lot of these contracts. We're not in a position to orbit the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not in a position to orbit the space yet. But we're going to start out with a bit of a not a cliffhanger, it's the wrong word. But a bit of an anti-climax. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with a command pod. Where is it? Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, good grief. I do apologize. That came out of nowhere. Jesus. Okay. Oh, what does this do? Kerbal engineering system. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll... Oh my god, that's tiny. Holy shit. I don't remember this being that small. Mysterious inline containment unit. Huh. I was pretty sure I remembered there being a way to scale things up and down to fit the size, but I haven't actually been able to find it at all since then. 10 years of solar radiation will not affect your jeb. Hang on a minute. I definitely remember this being a thing. Okay, so there's a post from around about the last time I would have played this that basically said, yeah, okay, fine. So there might have used to have been a way of scaling things, but there isn't any more. So this inline unit is kind of teeny tiny, but that's actually okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to science and fuck it, let's just get this little box on the top here. What the fuck is that? Booster cam? Hell yeah. Cool! Let's launch this untitled. Well, let's do command module 1. Launch. So this is a little bit of yeah, bit of an anticlimax to start this. But yeah, we have to get science in order to progress our ship, so let's get science to progress our shit. One thing I'm not thrilled about with the mods that I'm using is just how absurd the loading time is. But anyway, we have a capsule that can't actually go anywhere, but what we can do is observe the mystery goo. And we can keep that experiment. And then crew report. May as well transmit it. Review report. Okay. So, with that done, we can leave. I forget how to recover. Let's go to the Space Center. Oh yeah, it's still there. Recover. There we go. So we get a crew report for 1 science and 3 science here. So we've earned 4.5 science, which takes us to science. Takes us to 6 science? I think. Next. And we have recovered our ship. And we have gained 30 reputation. Nice. Okay, so what we should be able to do now that we have the science for it, 6.5 science, we should be able to go to research and development, and we should be able to unlock basic engineering, stack decoupler. Okay, well, we can do basic rocketry. Now this gives us more stuff to actually be able to deal with it. So let's go back to our assembly building and see what we can create. Cool, okay. So now it's time to actually attempt to take off. Payload. Smallish road fairing. God, that's massive, okay. Aerodynamics. We have a rocket nose cone. Fine, let's see what fuel tanks we can get. Okay, that's maybe a bit big. Fine, that's 1,000. We actually managed to gain more money than that. Oh, actually, hang on, before I do this, let's exit this, leave. And then let's go back to our... Oh, where was it? Was it mission control? It was mission control. Fine, so yeah, we've automatically been given the money for that objective, so that is good. Fine. Yeah, okay, fine. So we don't actually have to do anything, we just automatically get the money, which is good. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's go back to designing our first actual rocket craft. Fine, so what we want is, let's go ahead and grab... a parachute. Communication, electrical, utility. Okay. Fine, so that'll do for this. I don't think I'll need a heat shield, which is probably just for the best because I don't fucking have a heat shield. Wow, this is worthless. Okay, we want a decoupler, so a size 1 decoupler. So that gives us the stage that we need, that's fine. Let's look at fuel tanks. So we're looking for a size 1 fuel tank, such as this. So liquid fuel and oxidizer. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Okay, I feel like I just only want to barely get into the air for a bit. I don't want to go too crazy with this one. So we have liquid fuel on board. I think. Middle mouse. So liquid fuel and oxidizer. So anything that is a solid rocket. Yeah, I wish it... Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh. Globe SRB. Oh, solid rocket booster. Nice. Okay, this gives us a lot of thrust. Cool. We'll burn through this. Actually, that might actually be a little bit too much. Okay, we're going to burn through this fuel pretty quick, I expect. I wish it told you if it was solid fuel or liquid fuel. Okay. All right. Well, we need to name our craft. Oh yeah, we gone for the classic, the retro space patch. I think it looks quite nice actually, on the thing. Oh well, let's name this one after. So this will be the Kerbal 1. Let's save. Guess this is only for Kerbal use. So let's launch this and see how we do. Cool. Okay. Fine, so what we want to do is get ready to launch our first rocket in this. This is going to be a fairly basic space flight, all things considered. You know, in hindsight, I wonder if there is a world where... put you in here. No, let's put you in here, and then let's put you in here. No. I was actually wondering if there was a world where I don't have this decoupler active. Can I? Okay, I can't fucking move anything into there. Let's move the parachute. There we go. Okay, I think it was just being silly buggers with me. Okay, cool. So we have the option to decouple if the weight seems like it's going to be too much. But, yeah. Alright. Let us see if we can't get ourselves up a little bit into the atmosphere. 3, 2, 1, go! Hell yeah. Well, we can get a little bit up. So let's do a crew report. 3.5 science. Let's transmit this. And let's observe the mystery goo. And we'll keep the science on board. Okay, vertical speed is dropping down. That works for me. Let's deploy the parachute. So the weight might be too much. Yeah, the weight might be too much for us. So if the parachute doesn't fully open once we're a bit lower, then we'll hit the last stage and we'll jettison the extra weight. But, given that we do have economy as a factor, what parts we can save and salvage, the better it will be for us. Tell you what, I really want this fucking parachute to open. We are slowly losing descent rate. It's hard to perceive up top there, but we are slowly losing descent rate. There we go. Fully deploying. Our descent rate is dropping. Nice. So we use that kind of like a drogue, which works for me. Let's come down on our parachute. So now we have to see if the engine can actually tolerate this impact or not. Sings in the capsule. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yep. Alright. The engine might break. Let's see. Oh. It did not break. That was a solid crunch though. Holy shit. But yeah. Okay. That worked. And we managed to get ourselves about 6,000 meters up. Just shy of. So let's get this back on for the chaos of it. Cool. So let's Go to the Space Center. I think it needs a... That's one sturdy boy, Jesus, yeah. I think it needs a service, yeah, it probably does. God damn it, my fucking test stream. Stop resetting. There we go. Yeah, okay, right, let's recover the Kerbal 1. Boom. So 24 whole science for us. This is good. We gain funds back. And we have acquired a whole heap of Munai. Oh, and Jebediah Kerbin's got medals. So this is a modded system. So research ribbon, first landing on Kerbin, speed record ribbon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, right, let's go see what science we can unlock now. So I think, do we want engineering? So Communitron is quite good. But also this is only 5 research, that's nice and cheap. Aerodynamic nose cones, winglets, radial decouplers. Okay, that works. General rocketry. Ooh, survivability might be good. A service bay? Heat shields? Hell yeah, actually, I think survivability is probably what we want. So let's go ahead and get this stuff here, which uses up a good chunk of our science. We only have 4 left. But now we can actually begin to design something a little bit actual. So, no, not a tracking station, that's not what we want. Wow. Flight engineer, go away. So, by the way, because of the mods that I'm using... Oh, well, we haven't discovered anything. Oh, no, we have discovered stuff beyond this. Cool, so we have Kerbin and its moon. There is also Minmus, which is the other moon. But there is another of other objects. So I'm also using planetary diversity. So what planetary diversity does is it actually changes the orbits, the colors, and some of the properties. So if you're watching this stream and you might think, hey, my game doesn't look like that, it's probably because of this planetary diversity mod. So you can see you've got a whole range of stuff here. There's also minor bodies. So you can see this elliptical asteroid. So there's a little asteroid over here, which if we zoom in on it, is in obscura because we haven't been to it. But yeah, so space is big, yo. So I have the minor planets mod, which adds small planets, and I also have the outer planet mods, which adds more outer planets. So yeah, heavy Copernicus breathing intensifies, yep. Okay, leave the facility, please and thank you. So, let's go to mission control. Ooh, part testing. Exploration. Ooh. Duration for 1 year. Well, we may as well take that one now. Liquid fuel engine. We have basically a year to complete this. Into orbit, that's fine. Swivel fuel engine. We get over a year for... Oh no, I can't. Oh no. Fuck. Please tell me I can take more contracts. Oh shit. Maximum 2. Shit, I didn't pay attention to that one. Okay, I don't want to lose the money and the reputation for this, so let's... I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Persistent start. Ooh. What are we on? We're on 20 minutes now. So let's load this one. I don't know where this takes us. Ah, no, we do fucking still have them. Shit, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to take the research penalty for this, unfortunately. So this is gonna lose us some reputation. But that's fine. I can't... it's gonna be a while before I can do those. I thought I could just take as many of them as I could. Okay, focus surveys. Let's just take these two. So we have 5 days in order to get to orbit. And repair our fucking reputation. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and make some breathing. So... let's actually just get rid of all of this. So we're gonna start with the Mark 1 command pod. The service bay. So we can open the service bay and it has access to stuff. Cool. So I want to keep a hold of that one. So with that open, we can basically put things here and here, which is fine. And we want a 1.25 meter heat shield. So that's gonna work there. Cool. Wait, what? No, let me attach it to the top. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so let's make, like, real science. Or real spaceships. And let's see, can we make, like... oh god, no, that's heinous. Okay, it's definitely not gonna work. I was gonna see about having, like... an ejection tower, but that isn't actually gonna work in this. Unless I do it as... let's do it as the aerodynamic cone. Alright, method in the madness here. So now if we go to... micro landing strap. I don't know what the difference between these are. LTR. Fine. So let's go for these mini engines. Let's see. So there's no teeny tiny ones. Okay, that's a bit big. Okay, that's also a bit big. Okay, we can't make an ejection tower. So let's just get rid of that idea then. So we have our service bay. Let's then just go ahead and get the parachute back on top. And then let's see what science stuff we can fit in. So, mysterious goo container. Can I not zoom in on this? Shift? Shift, okay. Okay. Let's, rotate around a little bit. Can I, like... to rotate. Ah, here we go. Okay. Fine. So I can't seem to just get this in the middle. Because if I could just sit it in there, then that would be fine. But I think I have to attach it to the walls, which is a bit scuffed. See, lets me do it there. let's go to move. Oh, you're not move. Oh. Ah, I beget ya. I beget ya. Okay, so click on this. So, mysterious goo here. That's fine. Let's go back to place. So we can deploy this. Okay, that works quite nicely. Cool. So we can get a barometer. That can go on the wall. Okay, what I don't want is to see it like sticking through. Which it kind of is. Okay, let's go back to the move tool, then select you, and let's have you move at blue. There we go. And then another inside bay for this thermometer. Okay. Now let's go back to the move tool. Grab you and bring you forward a little bit. Cool! So, our service bay now has stuff. A computer flight unit. And this stuff here. He's gonna be a bit too big, I wonder. Oh my god, this thing's fucking massive. Oh, that works. Up at the top there. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. Verbal simulation log. Hell yeah. What does this chip actually do? Let's just place this and see. Okay, fine. So we have our recording module. So basically we have our scientific payload bay. What we want then is... comms unit. Fine, so let's put the comms unit here. Said. Oh, is it just gonna be fucking awkward, is it? You know what, I think I'm gonna have to accept not perfect there. In utility, let's go for a drogue chute. God, it just doesn't want to sit flush with this fucking spaceship. I think because it's conical. No, it's nothing to do with conical. Okay, let's just put this here, and then let's get some rotate on the go. So let's grab you and blue. Okay, not perfect, but it's fine. Let's do the same with you, please and thank you. Because this just looks kind of fucking silly. God damn it, let me zoom in. Ah! Okay, so let's have the blue ring turn around, and yeah, that works for me. Okay, cool. So we have a drogue chute. Let's add a section here. So drogue chute first, and then the main chute. Although I have a feeling this is probably going to knock the whole thing for 6. Drug shoot! Drug shoot. Okay, let's close you. Actually, no. Let's open you. Actually, let's see. So what are the color options that we can do? To place. changes nothing. Okay. Yep, that changes absolutely nothing. Let's open this then, and then let's get some landing struts, please, and thank you. Let's do symmetry to mirror. Okay. That wasn't the kind of mirroring that we wanted at all. Ooh, symmetry radial? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So if we extend this. Oh, holy shit. Damn. Okay, and then we get one more over on this other side here. Cool, that should be enough to stop us there. Hey, Bacon! Seems like today's power nap lasted from 3 PM until now. Good! Okay, let's close this over. I'm pretty sure, is there not a way of... Oh, I don't remember. Cool, so we have our capsule. And so this will be, we'll have this one, the Kerbal 2. And so we'll save this. Now let's just test this real quick. So is it gear that I need to press? It is gear. Hell yeah. Okay, so that works. And then we can open this. And then Verbal simulation log. Is that, whoops. Okay, don't press. That's funny. Actually, I wonder if I attach that drogue chute to a radial decoupler. Extend antenna. Retract antenna. Okay, doke. Well, since we're here in the field anyway, let's just do a report. Oh, well, I can't get anything else more. I think we can still get... Oh, fuck. I think we can still get... How do I get rid of this? Reset. Okay, I need to click on reset. So once you do something, you need to, like, do something with it. Okay. I think I can still go ahead and observe the mystery goo. For 0.7 science, we'll take it. But more importantly, if I log temperature... Let's keep the experiment. And then let's log the pressure. Keep experiment. Okay. So now if we bug out of this, back to the Space Center, and we recover the Kerbal 2. Nice. So we got a good chunk of science from that, actually, even though we're still on the ground. So that's why it's always worth repeating these things. So yeah, okay, that's good. And we've recovered all of the parts. I seem to be getting more money from recovering parts than that. Oh, Jebediah Kerbal has got the operational service ribbon. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, so we have that done. So let's go back to actually designing a spacecraft again. So we have our heat shields. What we want is a decoupler. I think we're at 1.25 decoupler. And then for Kerbal 2, I think we're going to repeat the same We're going to repeat the same thing we did before with a smaller fuel tank. And the same engine again. And we're just going to... It was this one, wasn't it? But it mustn't have been this fuel tank. Okay, let's get rid of this. What fuel tank did we use? Honestly, I thought it was that one. Am I misremembering? Engines. Oh, hang on a minute. It's something to do with the angle. Okay, right. So it was that one. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well then, the Kerbal 2 is complete. Oh, actually. No, it's not. I'm completely lying to you. Did we actually get, No, so we don't have a radial decoupler, I don't think. Yeah, seems not. Place the engines in the side view so you can touch the green-black orb with your mouse. Yeah. Yeah, good advice, thank you. No, I don't think we need more engines on this. Fine, okay, I'm happy to let this one go to waste. Let's just make sure there's no aerodynamic issues with the Kerbal 2. So I don't have a radial decoupler, so there's nothing that I can do there with that. Ooh, what is this one? Oh, that's tiny! Oh shit, that would actually work for this. For a little escape launch tower. Huh. But you don't have any fuel on board. What's the smallest fuel tank we have? Okay, that's massive. Holy shit. Okay, that one's massive. Okay, that one's colossal. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, none of these are gonna fucking work. Alright, it is what it is. When you're back home from walking your dog, you're gonna give docking another try. Good luck with that, Bacon. Good luck. Wait, is this capsule not got fuel? Did I see? Got monopropellant. And what fuel does this take? Doesn't really tell us, does it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's launch the Kerbal 2. We're gonna go for another atmospheric flight and see where we get to. See if we can't trigger that thing for getting into the high orbit. Cool. So once we go to the Kerbal 3 and get a bigger booster on this, we'll probably start working on ways to try and save the booster. Those small engines take mono, I think. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Is this a crew hatch? Oh no, it's a parachute. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Whoop. That is fine. I'll give it a bash next time. It's good to have a little escape plan, you know? Just in case things go tits up. Speaking of tits up, let's get our safety system online. You can see by right-clicking the engines in the build menu. As in the menu rather than when you place them. I think that might have been what I was doing wrong. Oh shit, okay, I didn't mean to start wobbling us. Oopsie. Okay, doke. Let's see if we can't get into the high atmosphere again. So we're just gonna go straight up and come back to the compartments. Yeah. Oh shit, is that it out already? Oh wait, how do I get back out from this? How do I? There's no way to do this. Not re-entry? Yeah, I'm trying to get out, but I'm not sure how. Oh fuck. Well, that's not gone well. Flight result, F4, F5. Okay, it's not that one. Pause menu. No way to check your keybinds. Exit internal view, the most searched thing. C, apparently, is it. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, because of a heavier rocket, we only got to 4,000 this time. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this, and we're going to check all of our shit. So we don't get much signs for this, but we'll log pressure. We will log temperature. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yeah, okay, I need some way of detaching the drogue is what I need. Okay, we very almost forgot what we were doing and fell back to Earth. Crew report. Okay, nothing else that we can do over that one. Cool. May as well keep it for the shits and gigs. Let's extend our landing legs. And we can close the science bay. Okay, so yeah. We're still coming down a lot faster than I would honestly like. Ah, we fall over! Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to the space center. I realize I'm probably not saving as much as I should as well. Jebediah is always in for the fun. Yeah, we should probably change it up, shouldn't we? Alright, let's recover. So we get 16 science for that. We recover our part. Jebediah is ready for the next assignment. No new ribbons. So yeah, we didn't escape the atmosphere. Cool. Okay, so I think we're definitely ready. Although we did get some more science for that one. So let's just see here. So survivability. I think was it general rocketry that had the radial decouplers? I'm about 4% sure. Oh no, it's this one that had the radial decoupler. I see. Actually, I haven't said that. I wonder something. So a little bit of a radial. Thank you, Bacon, for the hydrate. Can we afford this? Oh, we can. Okay. So stability is the one that I want. Although I'm actually kind of curious, before I commit to this bit, if I go to the space plane hangar, can I build a space plane or do I not have the bits for it yet? Yeah, I don't really have any. Oh, no, I do have wings. Basic fin. Okay. Basic fin. Okay, I've got fins but no wings, so I don't want to do a space plane just now. Let's bug out of this one. Don't save. Speaking of saving, save game. Hibble save. There we go. Okay, alright, let's get our radio decoupler unlocked. It's aviation, so this is where we get the proper aviation shit. Fine, let's worry about getting into space though for now. So, the Kerbal... Open... So let's get the Kerbal 2. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this system here. And we're also gonna get rid of this drogue chute here. So what we want is coupling... Which of these is not... Jesus. Okay. Hang on a minute. Is there a world where... No, there really isn't. Okay. Let's try this with one of these teeny ones. So, let's do as we did before. I don't know. Okay, you know, one is definitely bigger than the other. The only other thing I could do is like a service bay or something. But let's just get you on the center line here and use the rotate tool, please. And thank you. So we'll do green until the blue circle is edge on, and then we will red to rotate into position. And now then, is there a world where we can put the drogue chute onto this? Ooh, camera. Alright, actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and refresh our idea there. Let's get rid of this drogue chute. Let's get rid of this decoupler for a second. Need to get the camera as well. Why is a drag chute on a decoupler? Because of the positioning of the legs, this craft is really, really sensitive to being off balance. I don't massively want to risk anything blowing up when it knocks over, which is why I was going to put it on a decoupler. Although... I'm trying to see if I can get my little escape cone. Is it aerodynamics? Miniature rocket nose. So it's either between this one... As a buffer or a way to remove the chute? As a way to remove the chute. Okay, that's cool thing. Yeah, as a way to remove the chute. You can cut the chute without a decoupler, can you? That is good to know. Okay, let's see. Can we get not that one. Is there a not point? Oh, service bay. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. Yeah, we definitely don't want that one. I wonder if there's like a tiny little cylinder I can get to just sit on top of this. Fitting payload might not have the parts unlocked to do what I want to do. Although, let's just see with the coupler. So stack decoupler, structural decoupler, size 0 decoupler. What I need is a cylinder of an appropriate size there. The moment when you accidentally hit landing and cutting all chutes. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. That's the only thing. Alright, just for the shits and gigs, I want to see if this actually works. Let's do this as a new stage. Launch. I don't actually know if this will work, but yeah, I'm just gonna test and reset. Whoops. No, it requires liquid fuel. A little jump. Okay, no, so these things require... Fine, let's revert flight. Revert to vehicle assembly. Either press space again when the chutes are in the current stage, or right click the chute and press cut chute. Okay, good to know. Fine, okay, so this isn't going to work because it requires a yeah. Fine, so let's go back to our parachute up there. Doom. I wonder actually if we do the drogue chute, so let's maybe reposition this. Shift in place. So we have our comms antenna there. Might be able to get our oh, okay. Kind of don't want it covering the badge. Okay, fine. Change of plan. Let's get this here. So use the rotate tool. I said use the rotate tool. So let's tweak the green until the red lines up and turn into alignment, please, and thank you. And then we'll get this one over into position. Sorry, I want the place tool, please and thank you. Boom. Okay. Next thing we need is a little Kerbal camera. Which, trying to work out where I want to put it. I feel like the commander's eye view is probably the best place for this, although we do need to rotate it into position again, so select the part to rotate. Cool, so we're going to give up on the escape tower idea for now. Holy shit. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. Oh, fucking damn it. Just wrestling with this godforsaken camera. Rotate in position. There we go. So we actually have a functioning camera on board our capsule this time. That's cool. Okay, I have, however, upset the staging, though. So we're going to do a new stage for the rogue chute. And then another new stage here for this one. So we're expecting this one to be a suborbital flight. So we're going to upgrade this now to I keep calling it Kelvin. Yeah. So let's have a little look-see. So this is a liquid fuel tank. Okay, I felt like we got some good power out of the engine. So this has got 360 fuel versus this one which had 45 fuel. So this is so much more. I did feel like we got some good power out of the yeah, okay, let's get some symmetry on the go. I felt like we got good power out of the engine. It was just a longevity that I didn't particularly like. I don't know if I want to step up to next one quite yet. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's go to 4 symmetry and let's adjust this. We'll do it right on the margins here. Fine. Okay. I take it it's impossible to connect something on top of. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's just do a little bit of a test. So these should no. Nope. Alright, let's do without this one. So we're gonna do a drogue shoot up here. And then a radial shoot here. So if I'm not mistaken, these won't open while they're going too fast. Okay, you need to be a little bit lower to look normal. Do you know what? We'll see how this works. If it doesn't survive, we'll see this, because we don't want to eat through too much of our funds. But the Kerbal 3 is now a go. Let's see if we can get outside of the atmosphere. Maybe not. Maybe it's aye, maybe it's no. Come on then. Cool. Oh shit, I actually forgot to set up the staging. Although, to be fair, that's okay. Okay, throttle to full. So our record is 6,000 feet. Our last one was about 4,500. Sorry, meters, not feet. Let's just see what we can do. This isn't nearly as fast. We are going to set a new height record for ourselves, but we're not going up as fast as I thought we would be. Okay, let's start leaning over a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, well. We may actually make it to atmosphere. Let's just come down. So we're upside down just now. That was like fairly explosive. Cool. So let's detach this section and see if it responds to appropriate parachutiness. We're still within the upper bounds of the atmosphere. What the fuck? Oh, I think that I think that was the drogue chute blowing up. Okay. Stability assist. Jesus, buddy. Okay, this is the highest we're gonna get, so let's take a crew report. And hold... Actually, hang on. Crew report, overwrite. So from the upper atmosphere. So let's observe the goo. And hold on to it. Let's log pressure. And hold on to it. Log temperature. And hold on to it. Cool. I don't actually know what, if anything, that does. Okay, doke. Let's get our capsule pointing full retrograde. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is blowing up over there? Cool, we got good signs from this. Let's see if we end up burning up. How'd I get rid of this? Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Whoop. So, let's get the drogue shit going. Okay, drogue chute has safely slowed us down. Okay, drogue chute is safely deployed. Cut and stage. Extend the landing legs. And we're coming back onto Kerbin. Cool, we're gonna be quite far away now though. Main parachute's opened. We're about to land right onto this fucking rocky outcrop. Hopefully it doesn't cause us to go skiting. But we'll see. We'll worry about recovering data from Kerbin later, probably once we have planes, but yeah. Let's just see if we get down okay. Oh, we do not! Wow. We survived, although we fell over. Can I use this to, like, crab my way around? It seems not. Okay, so it seems we had a bit of a issue. I think because I didn't turn the RCS on, I had a bit of difficulty maintaining the retrograde, which was a problem. However, that did work. So that is the capsule. Cool. Let's go back to the Space Center. Ooh, new physics stuff. Okay, so did we do that achievement? No. Because we were still in the fringes of the atmosphere. That's fine. That's understandable. So if we now go to our tracking station. I thought that recovery. Oh, okay, so it must have. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we can recover this capsule. Yes. And so this gets us 46 whole science. That's nice. And we gained a lot of stuff back. Total reputation now 152. Okay, Jebediah Kerman gets a research ribbon 2, the Mountain Lander ribbon, G-Force 3, the Distance, the Mach ribbon. Nice. Cool, lots of science. So wait, now that we recovered the capsule, have we completed this objective? No, okay. We just got a lot of science for that one. Okay. Research and development. Yeah, okay. Fine, so that worked quite well, I think. Let's change it up, because Jebediah Kerbin's had his fill. Let's see if we can't get some ribbons for the rest of them. So we're going to go up to the Kerbin 4. Actually, well, let's stay on the Kerbin 3 and save it, because I can't remember if this actually auto-saves it. Cool, so we're going to go up to the Kerbin 4 now. So our process of saving the thing didn't actually work. But we're now going to move up to a 2-stage rocket. So let's go to fuel tanks. So we're going to stay with what we have. And so we're going to get this. And as an engine, we're going to get... I don't know if I want the Pug. No, the Pug's more of like an orbiting thruster thing. So we want to make sure we're still on a ballistic trajectory. Let's do... Is it a 1.5 to cupola? Nah, I think it's a... Actually, what happens if we do this? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not what we want. We want a 1.25 stack decoupler, which is what we have here. And then let's... A self-contained RCS unit. Oh, look at that. Let's go now for... an upper stage. Nice. Let's go for fuel tanks again. And then let's maybe see about increasing the size of our rocket by a fair bit, I reckon. So I think if we do this, I don't want to go too overboard with the height is my only worry. Now let's upgrade to the faster engine, which we've now done. Right mouse button. So we'll get liquid fuel. So let's put us... Let's do 4 of these. No, let's stick with 4. Which we'll do here. Please and thank you. And then let's get some aerodynamics, and we will do this as... Do I want to do the winglet? Oh god, that's probably a bit too big. Basic fin. Basic fin's okay. Although I think this is a control surface. Let's try the Canopicus. Okay, that's too small. That's too small. Okay, let's go for the basic fin and see what we can't do. So, carbon 4 means business. So we save now the carbon 4. Now hopefully this should be capable of getting us to orbit. I hope so. I really fucking hope so. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. So bear with me 2 minutes, folks.
Many line. There are many big line who do shoot good. Oh, cock off, you dinkle-donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Oh my god, it wasn't a note, it was a fucking shovel! Oh my god, I'm so fucking done right now.
Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random counter-strike created. Fuck!
And that guy's a cretin with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Cows don't fail!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah!
The tornado's re-strengthening and kind of coming for my ass. I can't outrun this. I can't.
Revenge arc.
Oh god. Okay.
Revenge arc.
Oh!
Did it start slurping you?
Yes, it is! I'm in the sky!
You're in the sky? Wait, what? No, you're not. You're on the ground. You're on the ground right now. Oh, you're in the sky!
Yeah, that's such a delay. Oh no.
Rip.
Stishy! Stishy! Stishy, are you alright there, Stishy?
She just really enjoying fucking something there. I don't know what it was. I love that there's fucking
It took you a long time to come on this stream for this reason! They're still fighting. Good to see that's still a thing. Oh, buggeration. Yeah. Da 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 da. I did not fucking expect that to work. I thought they were gonna turn around and absolutely just like fucking shotgun my face off. Fuck it out. Okay, well, that worked. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, Jesus, that was the baddest thing I've ever done in my life.
Just go away.
He even walks like an old person. I bet his knees crack in the morning.
Wow.
What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Did anyone just see how spectacular I just fucking crashed?
What spatter? Oh my gosh.
That was amazing.
Woo! Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding.
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
Oh,
and now I can speak clearer.
on. Fuck.
On site.
I died because I'm bad. I got killed by Pablo Escobar. No, you got him nice.
I'll fucking take that shot! What the fuck?
Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner. What was that?
You're fine.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so we are now having our first mission for Valentina Kerman, and we will see if this gets us into orbit. Not the most convinced that it will, but we will see. So stability is on. Here we fucking go! Hey, Caltech. God dang, that shit lags. Okay, we're going up hella fast compared to what we did last night. Let's begin our Okay, stage away. Full throttle. So just in case we achieve orbit, I was gonna say we do want to keep half of our fuel reserves intact. However, they're gone. They're absolutely gone already. Okay. What's happened here? Alright, okay. Is it map? So, yeah, we're on a ballistic flight. Huh, we might have actually achieved less height than we did last time. Okay, let's stage separate. RCS is on. We're going to hold retrograde. And we're going to wait for re-entry. Okay, fine. So we did not make it out of atmosphere. I think we can, but we just need to stop thinking about orbit dynamics. I don't know what keep fucking blowing up over there. Whoop. Ah, fuck. We're doing this again. Okay, we're in the upper atmosphere, so let's open this. Because we didn't get any reports from the upper atmosphere. Or did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Log pressure data. Log temperature. Yep, there we go. Okay, give me that first drogue shoot. Close. Okay. Fuck up. Okay, drogue shoot has successfully deployed. I realize I've never actually extended the communications. Okay, so let's cut and I wish there was a way of doing the, like, cut parachute into this, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay, so we go back to 4X, and this is going to be a very precarious way of doing this. I think also I realize I've missed doing something. I'll need to see if and when we stop, if I can still do it. I'm trying to remember things from a game I haven't played in 10 years until today. Oh! Yeah, okay, we fell over. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's just try this. So to review the report is 3.5 science. Flying over mountains. Okay. Oh, fuck! I totally forgot about the fucking camera as well. Right, go away. Yeah, so let's keep this. Totally forgot about this camera. Activate camera. Oh. Oh, it's just a camera. Yeah, okay, fine. I thought it might be another way of collecting science. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So let's do EVA. And now if we do an EVA report. Keep experiment. Yep, that's fine. Let's board. Oh yeah, we can IVA. I totally forgot about that. So IVA lets you move around. Go EVA. Enter seat Y. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's head back and recover. Space Center. And let's recover Valentina Kerbin. So we need to do this at the tracking station. So we can recover Valentina. And that gives us 11 science. We gain some money back for that one, and Valentina gains 1 XP. She gains a whole bunch of ribbons. That is that. I really don't like that the biomes... I'm using some mod that makes the biomes not visible from... Because this just looks like a water planet, and it's not a water planet, which is kind of annoying, but... Hey-ho, it is what it is. Cool, so we got a whole heap of science for that now. But before we do anything with it, I think what we are going to do is we're going to repeat that flight. And we're just gonna go straight up. I also wonder if there's a world where I can... well, out to here. Alright, we're gonna try a little experiment to see if we can recover these spacecraft a little easier. So we'll do this down here. This is gonna make this ever so slightly lopsided. Okay. Let's try the drogue parachute here, see if it makes a difference. Cool, so let's add a stage. Then add a stage. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. Cannot support it over 30 parts? Oh no! How many parts have we got? Where does it tell us? It doesn't tell us. Parts 33. Ah, okay, so we're at the maximum number of parts. Yeah, okay, so we actually have to get rid of all of those. Okay, so this is the most that we can actually do. Okay, food for thought. Okay, and then we're back at the Kerbin 4 that we know and love. Let's see if we can... So we're just going to go straight up. This is not conductive to reaching orbit. This is simply just to get us into space. So, full power on the engines, please and thank you. And 3, 2, 1... let's just disconnect this. Oh, I didn't want to be at 270, but fuck it, this'll do. Cool, so we'll keep it this upwards angle. Dang, more explosions. Cool. So I think we will actually clear the atmosphere this time, which will be good. Let's engage this engine. Okay, so we have done this. Hopefully that's enough to get us above the 50,000. We'll see. I should have actually just gone straight up. Oh, I think it's just going to be shy. That's like so fucking insufferable. Fuck. Oh no, it's taken down. Tell you what, let's just revert flight to launch. So we did the same thing as we did last time, where we thought about orbit, right? We almost thought about orbit, which we don't want to stage burnout. Done. Let's just go straight upwards. Stage burnout. Dump. So we've minimized the mass pulling us back to Kerbin. Okay, we're still going up at a good rate of knots. We just have to get above that 50,000 line. Which is now. There it is. Okay, crew report. We're still in the upper atmosphere? No. Crew report. Are we still in the upper atmosphere? What's the fucking limit, man? Observe goo. Okay. Now, let's just reset all of this. There we go. Okay, let's EVA. Cannot disembark. Oh, astronaut. Okay, we need to upgrade. Okay. Well, let's take a crew report. And we are officially within the lines of space. Hell yeah. Observe Mystery Goo. In space. We're going to keep that experiment. Let's log pressure data, which I imagine is going to be 0. And let's log temperature data. Boom. Cool. Let's extend our communication device. So we have made it to the atmosphere. We fall short of orbit. But we have made it outside of Kerbin's atmosphere. Look at that flat Earth, huh? I do like they have a screenshot mode. Me being the absolute screenshot whore that I am. However, we are starting to return towards the atmosphere. So let's close all of this stuff. We've got the experimental data that we need to. We're over the grasslands. Nice. Okay. So we're back within atmosphere. We'll need to see how much our heat shield heats up. Doesn't actually tell us. Heat. Internal flux. Hottest part is the camera. Coolest part is the heat shield. Okay, let's see if that works. To be fair, we're coming down quite slow. Our vertical speed is fairly high, but actually we're doing okay. Whoop. Yeah, that's not bueno. We've gone spear down. Shit. Oh, not good. We're going way too fast. Ah! Okay. Jesus Christ. Drogue, shoot, cut. God damn it. If I was Valentina Kerbin, I would be absolutely fucking shitting my pantaloons. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Damn. Well, we made it, and the shock absorbers did their work. EVA. And get an EVA report for the grasslands for some extra science. And now we can board again. And enter seat. Wow! Wasn't that a flight that almost ended in disaster? I was so sure she was dead. Okay, let's have the space center go ahead and recover the Kerbin 4. 45 science gathered. We got a lot of money for those parts coming back. We actually have hella bank. Valentina Kerbin is recovered. G-Force 5. First Kerbin in space. Hell yeah. Altitude record ribbon. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we are successfully in bank with our research and development funds. Administration building. What can we... Fundraising campaign. This is where we use reputation in order to be able to do this, although I don't know how much sourced R&D. Public relations. Appreciation campaign. milestone gains. It feels good. Okay, let's do a 10% commitment on this one. So Tech's 10% reputation gains, but gives us funding for every 1 unit of reputation. I might actually bump that up to 20%, to be honest. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's barely worth it. Yeah, for an extra 50, fine. Let's just keep it at 1%. That's fine. Yes. Fine, so we have active strategy. So every time we gain reputation, we're going to get stuff. How do we upgrade buildings? Is what I need to know. Is it under research and development? Technology and archives. Oh yeah, look at all those planets. Look at all those planets. So, astronaut complex, spaceplane hangar. I feel like it must be in one of these. Enable advanced mode. Ooh. Hell yeah. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I don't see a way of upgrading things in here. So I'm trying to work out how to upgrade this building. I would have thought it would have been from R&D. Ah, here we go. So this costs a lot. Okay, let's see here. So what else can we get? So we can get general rocketry, which might be helpful for us. Flight control is also helpful for us. Now it's racing stripes. Basic science. Ooh. Okay, that's a good one to consider. I think we might go ahead and make our first, like, space plane, which won't actually go to space. It'll just be for the ground level stuff, but we'll grab general rocketry as well. Fine. So, let's go to mission control. So, exploration, that's fine. Part testing. Surveys. Fine, so we need to work out how we do these, but for just now I might just hold off. Okay. Let's upgrade the Kerbin 4 to the Kerbin 5. Now this might not work, this might end up being too tall. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna get another fuel line the same as this one. Did that say solid fuel? Ooh, no, that is liquid fuel. Okay, that may actually work. So how much has this got compared to this one? So the moment we're using this one, so it's got 360 versus 720. Okay, so that's just one part. And it does a lot more of the work, which I like. Okay, let's get rid of this. Tell you what, let's just get rid of all of this staging here. Fine. I'm wary about making this too tall, actually, is my only worry. So I guess we could use the Corvus 1B, which will give us a little bit extra. And we will combine this one with a... I don't think we want the Pug. So the VR1... I think that, okay, the Vesta I think is probably quite good. It's got less of a fuel use gain, so quite happy about that. Might give this one a bash as well. That might end up saving us on our stuff. 230 versus this one, which is... Oh yeah, okay, this is much better. Okay, fine. Let's do that then. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a payload fairing in place. So we'll do a 1.2 meter stack decoupler. And then we're going to grab our fuel tank, which will be this big tall boy here. And then as an engine, we're going to get this one at the bottom. Now, there you go. That is a rocket-looking rocket. So this costs 10,000 per launch. Okay, so I want to be careful of that one. So in terms of aerodynamics, let's get the basic fins, and we'll do a quarterly divide. And we'll do that one here. Cool. So we're working with a two-stage rocket just now. That's the Kerbal 5. Let's change our Kerbal. Oh no, Valentina and Jebediah are only pilots. Okay, no, we'll keep that one. So this is now the Kerbal 5. This should be more capable of achieving orbit. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to achieve orbit, and then whether this does or doesn't work, we're then going to try our first plane to go and get some more science from the planet. Before just now, I'm going to take a break because I have ran out of drink, so I am going to go and get some more beverage, and I'll see you on the other side of a couple-minute break.
Hi. There's been a big explosion in the...
What's that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there.
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am a doctor.
Oh no, you okay? What just happened?
It's quite a country you're living here in. Me personally? I don't know. What do you do? Mostly, I just shoot people. Very American of you. I love it.
Alrighty, we are back. So, our varyingly shaped rocket is ready to go. So we have more fuel than ever, and our current objective is to try and see if we can reach orbit. It might not be possible, but we will see what we can do. So we're going to start with the stability on. So we have twice... Yeah, we have basically twice as much fuel in each stage as we did in the previous rocket launch. And Kerbal 5 are ready to go. Here we go. Listen to that let that go away. Yeah, we're not trying to get to the moon as such as we're trying to get into orbit. So let's angle ourselves appropriately. So we're going for 270. Fire. So we need to watch this fuel for when we get to half, because we don't want to achieve orbit and then have our carbon stuck in fucking space. That would, as they say, not to be particularly ideal. Okay, let's kill the throttle here. Okay. Let's have a look and see where we are. So we need to wait for the apogee. I hate when they use this one. Apoapsis. Apoapsis. I don't know how to fucking say that word. Okay, so we're gonna wait for we're gonna wait for the apogee, and then we are going to fire the rockets again. See if we can achieve a stable orbit. We'll need to see. This game is too technical for me. I love this game. But then my degree is in physics, so, you know, astrophysics specifically. Alright, 20 seconds. So what we're doing just now is we are conserving fuel. So this is a little bit of orbital dynamics here. The best way to extend your orbital height is, like, you know, well, to extend your orbital height, you fire your engines at the periapsis. Whereas, to... you know, get a stable rounded orbit, you need to fire at the apogee, which is now, so... That is not what we fucking wanted to do. That is not what we fucking wanted to do! God damn it! Screwed the pooch there! So, we may end up actually getting to orbit there. Let's just see. So, launch away. Let's begin our roll 270. So we're letting gravity pull us down. But not by too much. We want to keep going straight up until we reach about halfway. So this is going to transfer some of this vertical velocity into horizontal velocity. So we're going to go to 2. So we're going to go to 45 degrees if able. Okay, so let's hold here. Main stage cutoff is about to happen. It has now happened, so let's get rid of the mass of that one. Cool. So now we're going to bring ourselves to the horizon. And we're just going to wait for the apogee. So the apogee is in 75 seconds. I was trying to work out where it was on the fucking screen. So yeah, we're just going to bide our time just now. And let's see if we can get a stable orbit. Because that'd be huge. So at the moment, yeah, we're just in a stable orbit. Just. So I think what we'll do is we'll fire at... No, we'll fire... Let's fire at this angle and slowly bring ourselves in. And we'll start 10 seconds before the apogee. And we'll see what we can achieve. So 15 seconds. 14. 13. 10. 7. No, we're gonna go now, aren't we? So let's do this one. Let's get our apogee up to 75. No, I did it again. I keep pressing space when I don't fucking mean to. God damn it. Alright. Take 3, Electric Boogaloo. I'm being silly. Alright. Here we go. Engine cut off. Let's get rid of the weight. Cool. So what we want to do is we want to hold right on the horizon. I want to get ready to establish a prograde orbit. I don't need anything from Hibblejaybob. So 15 seconds to apogee. No, not 15 seconds. 1 minute and 50. It's 70 seconds until apogee. So basically these pips here. So I think this is the best angle to be at if you want to extend your parapsis. And then that one there is to like move the latitude of your orbit. Okay, 45 seconds to apogee. I know that's tiny on screen, that's why I'm reading it out to you. Cause I've tried, you can unfortunately change the UI scaling of mods with Regretti and a lot of spaghetti. Okay, so 20 seconds. So once the parapsis reaches 70, we should be okay. It's going to be a question of do we have enough fuel to actually achieve that one. So we're going to go at 10 seconds. Fire. So the apogee is coming down, the parapsis is coming up. Question is, are we actually going to be able to achieve orbit, or is this going to be purely ballistic? So if we have a look at the map, so you can see it's slowly trying to circularize itself. We're at 1/2 fuel reserves. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough fuel to be able to do it. Bugger! So we will let the fuel run out. And core out. Oomph. Alright, that's unfortunate. We tried, but it did not work. We got fairly close to an orbit, actually. Oh, wait, shit. Are we going to land in the fucking... Oh, okay. I thought we were going to land in the South Pole, or equivalent as such. No, actually, we're already dipping into the atmosphere. That's fun. Okay, let's go for, retrograde. RCS is going to be available. I don't really think there's too much I can do here. Cool. Oh. Okay, can't open the service bay because we have hit the... Dang, ain't that a view. Alright, here's hoping the heat shield works. Okay, let's get us best angle for this. So, heat shield is taking all of the weight. I think that was my communications antenna that just blew the fuck up. Okay, we have no data, but full control. What is burning? Okay, I don't actually know what we're losing here. Oh, it's the legs. The parachutes. Oh shit, we're tumbling. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there it is. It's so unstable. We may end up losing the capsule. Valentina may end up being dead. We Partial bleeding speed. Unstable, but damn, it's pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Asylum Girls, circa 1878. Okay, we didn't lose the capsule, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee safety. So I'm using RCS fuel to try and maintain our attitude. And holy shit, that actually worked. Cool. Rogue shoot away. Whee! RCS off. Okay, let's let the parachutes do its work. Cool! So that was almost a that was almost a spicy dead situation. Okay. That is something we are going to have to bear in mind. Okay, so we're now just waiting for the drogue chute to deploy. Which is now. So we're going to cut the parachute and deploy the main chute. Extend the landing gear, and then that is going to be us. Until we land. Alrighty, I'll land in a fucking tree. I take it there's nothing we can report on here. Overall to report. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we've not been to the Highlands yet. Hell yeah. Cool. Can you EVA? You can EVA. Can you EVA report from the Highlands? Yes. You know what? I'll fucking take it because it's free science. Let's see if we can actually open up the payload bay from here. We can. Can we do mysterious goo in the Highlands? Hell yeah! Okay, alrighty, new biomes and all that one. Log temperature from the Highlands. Log pressure from the Highlands. Nice! Okie dokie, let's go back to the Space Center. We'll recover that capsule. And yeah, unfortunately, we were painfully close to orbit. Painfully close to orbit, but still no biscuit. Tracking station, let's recover the Kerbal 5 here. Recover, please, and thank you. So we gain 16 science. And we gain 4,000 parts from this one. Valentina Kerman gets the Mach 4 ribbon for flying horizontally at Mach 4. And the distance record. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Dude, shit, okay, fine. So our funds are coming on quite nicely. We're coming on quite nicely. Let's go ahead and see about building ourselves our first aerocraft. So we're going to start off with this Mark 1. And then I think I want a service bay here. And we're going to try and duplicate some of the science things that we have. Do we have wings? Yeah, we do have wings. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have wings. Aerodynamic nose cone. Cool, so our fuel tank, so I think we have somewhere a... No, it's not fuel tanks. Fuel tanks are here. The Mark 1 liquid fuel. Cool, so if we do fixed landing gear. God, that looks wacky. Can we do this as like double symmetry? Fine, we'll work out that one. Alright, how big are the wings first of all? So swept wings is kind of the only thing we can actually go for here. Not ideal. going. What is type E? Let's see what type E is. Cool. Should we see about making like a Corsair kind of design? So let's go for this one. And then we'll do this to here. And then the swept wings. Can we get them angled a little bit? Okay, not really. Not sure how thrilled I am by this. But yeah, okay, let's go try and get these. Why will these not snap correctly to the ends? That is ever so slightly frustrating. Alright, first things first, let's try and fix this gull-wing design a little bit. If we cover up the fuel warning message, let's look at that gull-wing design. It's a bit, Do this. It looks silly. I always did hate the flying in this. But we'll see how we go. Okay, Elevon. So, let's just do this one here, and then we'll use the rotate tool. So we want this to be edge on. Which it doesn't really like me doing! Just so we could snap this. Fuck off. Okay, so the red is now going to come down here. And the green is going to come over here. And then we're going to use the move tool to get you a little bit further back. And then quite a lot further up, I guess. Let's go back to the rotate tool and just verify that it's going to be at the best angle for us. Okay, let's see what we can do with the landing gear, to be honest with you, because this might be the sticking point of this design. Fuck it, can we not get the wings straight? Okay, well we can, but we can't duplicate this. Toggle snap. I think that's what I needed to do. Okay, can I move you to resources? Yeah, okay. Fine, let's see here. So now that we have this, we can probably get some fixed landing gear in place. Along with a rather derpy looking tail connector. So we just want one. Oh, let's not connect. Connect, goddamn you! I wonder if it's because the wings are in the way. Let's see here. What was it for snapping again? There's gonna be a button for it, and I'm not sure what it is. Fine. Okay. Let's see where we are. Can't sell this tailpiece. I wonder if I need to... let's try, out of curiosity, another service bay. Now let's see if I can attach it to that. Still, no. Okay, yeah, fine. It just needs to be in a different view is all. There we go. So let's go perfectly side on, and then let's grab 3 tail fins. And we need a nose landing gear. No, no symmetry, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the double symmetry. And let's see here. So if we do... So this is the one that was a problem child for us. I mean, we also need something to power this, is the only thing. I wonder if there's a world where we just get like a little, like, strut. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, something here actually that would work. Okay, a little bit of mid-wing stuff, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have this girder segment undo. Gonna have this girder segment come down. It's a little bit freeform here, so it's not obstructing the upper wing surface, which it isn't. Now then, we should be able to get these. So if we do them, oh god, okay. Snapping. Fine. So I think if we do it here. Don't worry, there's going to be method in this madness. So let's now use the rotate tool, please, and thank you, to get this into the correct position. Okay. That looks derpy as fuck, but it works. Also, what we need to do is connect an engine. So... Ooh, turbo. So not like a tiny engine here. Yeah. Okay, so You can make a helicopter now. That's pretty cool. A whirligig. I think we do a basic liquid fuel engine, though. I guess the question is, how do I achieve it? So the wings allow fuel transfer is the only thing. I don't know what they do. So engines here. Can we get like a teeny tiny fuel tank? Booster. Ah, yeah, this is kind of the one that we wanted here. Okay, let's just pinpoint this here for now, and we'll use the tools to get them into position. So these guys are going to rotate around the blue axis to there, and then the red axis. Okay, I need to take snapping off. I think that's probably the issue. Okay, red axis to, let's see, here. So that's nice and flat. And then we use the move tool to bring these up into the engine bay, like so. And now then if we do the engines, ooh. Is there perhaps a smaller fuel tank than that one? I need like a 0.2 or something like that. Fine. Okay, let's just do aerodynamics. Let's see our little aerodynamic nose cone. That's too big. Small circular intake. Must have for air breathing engines. I need to find out, does wings allow actual air connector? Vaguely one shape, use at your own risk. Do you know what, I think we're doing this. I think we're going about this pretty scuffed way. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And then let's throw in another fuel section, please and thank you. Actually, is there not like on structure? No, not really. I was hoping there was just like a fuselage. Mystery goo containment module. Don't need that one. Oh, hang on a minute. So hang on. How do you find out what allows the transfer of fluids is the only thing? So let's see, fuel tanks. Let's see here. What parts don't allow transfer of fluids? So everything except... Oh, okay. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's undo all this. Okay, let's see about getting a little basic engine. it so tiny? Oh, it needs to be attached to... It does need to be attached to that fuel tank. Ah, fuck! Ugh. Okay, this just seems massive is my only kind of shtick with this. I wonder if we do it here and see kind of what happens. Just above the wings. A10 style, you know? Cool, because I don't have anything thinner than this, I don't think. So we have the one. Yeah, that's kind of it. Fine. Okay, let's use these engines here. So we're going for a bit of a warthog design. Where was that air intake? Utility? No. Oh. Navigation light? Hell yeah. Cargo communications. Get this. Up top here. Cool. Fuck. Let's see what we can do. So we'll get the science instruments loaded in a minute. Where was that intake that I saw? Okay, it's not command pods, it's in structural. Okay, let's just go to on. Air intake. There it is. Small circular intake. Here. You should be doubled up. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see how this works. So, what we'll do is we'll load up our science bay with Shabakadoo. So we're going to use the same tricks as we did last time. So we're going to do a mysterious goo container. We're going to take this off here. Okay, it really wants us to be round the wrong way. So let's grab you and have you turn on the green axis. All the way around, please and thank you. Okay, no, you need to be one back, I reckon. Yep, there it is. The thermometer can go... It doesn't really fucking want this to go, does it? Okay, let's have... you turn around again. Actually, it's gonna let me. God fucking damn it. Okay, I wonder if we can do it this way. So let's spawn it outside and have it come up the way, and then round the way, and then we will move you out just a little bit, and then we'll bring you inside to about there. That works for me. Let's take snap off a little bit and get you back into the wall. Oh no, because fuck. Alright, okay, no, let's move you more towards the outskirts. That's fine. Let's get this computer unit in here. That works. So we have our flight data recorder, and then all we need now is our pressure barometer, which does actually just want to go in the correct way. And weirdly enough, I need to do nothing with that at all. Fine, so we close this. So because it's me flying, what we're gonna do is we are going to get ourselves an emergency parachute. Purely because I know what I'm all about. And it ain't good things. So we'll go for this in the middle. And we'll see how we are. Oh, that's not wanted. No. Okay, get rid of that one. Oh, does this not give us... Hang on. So if we can click here... Oh no, it just moves you. Hang on. Get rid of that one. So control. Okay, fine. Let's see how we are first of all. Kerbal plane 1. Craft is too large for the runway, unable to launch. Oh. Well, that's frustrating. Alright then, let's get rid of these. So what about if we try a swept wing design? Landing gear is once again going to be the kind of issue, though. However, that's okay. Okay, let's try flight control surfaces. Let's try the elevons. Let's see what we can achieve with these. Oh no, we do want that one. So annoying this just doesn't... Is there any other snapping modes? No, not really. Okay, fine. Let's use the rotate tool to get this into shape. That looks good. And then if we use the move tool, the local plane, let's slide that up a smidgen. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hey! It does! Okay, slight issue. Okay, let's hold the brakes on. So if we go down, up, left, and right, and rotate. Okay, this should work. Let's just see how this does. Looks like it's sniffing the scent trail. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hard ask. But you know what? Let's just see how it goes. So engage the engines. Do not turn stability off. Jesus. Cool. Take 2. Well, and everything strike isn't a tail strike, I guess. That's true. That is technically true. This is incredibly prone to tail strike. Jesus. Might need to add like a central wheel to prevent like catastrophic tail thing. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Let's go back to the space plane hangar. So the issue I think we have is that these engine nacelles tend to point down. So duplicate this and symmetry off. Okay, let's just try and rotate these engines by 1 tick this way. And this might help my thrust vectoring a little bit. Might. I never was very good at designing planes, unfortunately, in this. Okay. So now the thrust vectoring is more along the lines of forward. Getting like how bouncy this is. Might need to get like a little extender. Alright, let's see how this goes. So now in level flight, we should have more of, yeah, we're gaining speed so much faster. I'm being too hasty with my takeoff things. I think one thing we want to do, I think we do an emergency drogue shoot as well. You know what I'm saying. So we'll do a drogue shoot here on the tail. We'll do that as a separate stage. Okay, I feel like this can technically work. Is there anything I can do to make this higher? I could use a little frame piece, but I'm not necessarily sure that I want to. Also, I wonder if we can add a wheel for like tail strike protection. That might be sensible, to be honest. Where is wheels? Wheels, ground wheels. Let's do a steerable landing gear here. Okay, I wonder if it should be slightly closer. This is our tail strike protector. But what we'll do is steering disabled. Okay, this should hopefully prevent us from being able to tail strike now. The only thing I can being a bit of an issue. Keep things stable, Gridfin. Okay. Is there a world where I can... An engine, man. Ooh, hello. This. No. Not anything. Okay, the reason for my little gremlin laughter is what I was thinking was putting like radial disconnectors with like some small liquid fueled engines there, but that's a terrible idea. I think that is an absolutely terrible idea. What can I put on to give this just a little bit more height? But anything? I need to just like a little block of something. Fuck it, let's just do it as an elephant is what we'll do. Okay. So let's set you here, let's set you here, let's set you here. Let's use the rotate tool. And we will have you... Ooh, that was pretty good. Okay, let's have you come down just a little smidgen to there. That works. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to select you, and you are going to be... Oh, and get flaps. Yeah, okay. So let's see if we can connect this to this now. Ah, fuck. No, you can't. Well, we tried. That would have been the best piece for it. The only other thing I can think of would be to get a... I'll go to just one of these, I guess. But I don't really want this. No. Is there a way of doing this by keyboard? No, I guess not. Okay. So let's just try and get you in position here. And then we'll use the move tool to retract you in. And now then, if I put this landing gear in place, now it's going to be that little bit lower. Cool! This might work. Only a little bit lower though. So let's save the Kerbal plane. And let's see what we can do here. If not, we're gonna go back to space flights. Okay, I don't need science that bad at the minute. God! Oh yeah, okay. No, that's fine. It's a tail strike gear. I wonder if you guys should be... So not for pitch control. And not for yaw control. So you are only for roll control. Fine. Okay. Alrighty. Take 17 electric whatever. Let's go! Boom. It's like a one-stop shop, isn't it? Like, it does work, but then the bounce comes in. I think it would need to be like a bit lower. Anyway, whatever. We should be okay. Kerbal Aaron. Not having much luck with this. There's an island not too far from the base. I think it's just because these wings generate such little lift is kind of the issue. I wonder if there is a world. Okay. Seems nuts. Okay. Fine. Revert flight to the hangar. I feel like we need more engines to it. I don't know if I necessarily want to do more engines though. Okay, I think what we do is let's bring this landing gear back to here. Oh, no. Control Z. Okay, let's just make sure these are not used for pitch or yaw. They're only used for roll. And so how many parts do we have? Oh, we have 29. I think the max we can take off with is 30. Fuck! I think it's an issue of lift. But yeah, I wonder if there's a world where we raise this up a bit. Oh shit, no. Okay, fine. So let's raise this up. Put it on duplicate. That takes us to 29. Let's raise these jet engines to about here. Let's use the move tool on this and bring this down by another notch. Okay, so to here. Let's get you. Nope, you should be on the place tool, please and thank you. Okay, let's get you over here. And then let's get you sorted. So I feel like we'll put the one tail fin here. And then we'll do symmetric tail fins here and here. Bring them a little bit forward. Okay. Alrighty, this is gonna be our final try at this. If this doesn't work, we're gonna go back to rocketry, because that's where it seems like we're having the most success. I just want the fucking scientists on the island! Okay, so hopefully this is a little bit more user-friendly. So stability on, please and thank you. Oh, our little tri-landing gear. Let's see if this works like this. I might need to fix this. So this is kind of like how the U2 does this stuff. And it doesn't look pretty, but it's currently working for us. Maybe not throw. Still, at least the rescue system worked. Okay, revert to the spaceplane hangar. Yeah, the rescue system worked quite well, which is something at least. All right, let's do this. And then we'll put this one here, where it doesn't interfere with the wings. So this, I think, is a mixed bag, because on one hand, we're not going to see that same instability anymore. But on the other, we have less horizontal width, which will mean more... Alright, final attempt to see if we can fly. Here we go. Okay. Fine. The only issue I have is that, well, I don't really need tail strike protection anymore, I don't think. So let's go ahead and find the structure struts again. So we're going to use more of these. And we're going to do it about... I'm actually worried by about how big these things are. Yeah, these things are kind of massive, is the only fucking thing. So I guess if we put this, let's call it here and here. Let's then use the rotate tool to get this into the position that we want, which is here and here, and then the move tool. So we're going to move this back a little, and then we're going to move it up a little, and in a little. Okay. Let's do down one, in one? Okay. Let's try this on for size. Okay, so this will let us place this. Ooh, no. Okay, not what we wanted at all. Connect that back in there. So, landing gear only. Okay, let's use the rotate tool then to see about getting this a little bit more outward. Try that for size. I think this is gonna run into tail strike problems though, which is the only issue I can think of. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Okay. That's not gone entirely well. Let's just see if we can remotely take off. I don't think so. It's one resting on the tail center. Okay, so with enough speed we come down this. Ah. Do you know what? Can I? Okay, I can't undo all of this. I think the original design we had worked a lot better. So let's get rid of this. Is there anything I could put a bit of structure on? I think is the only thing. So we can definitely do our tail landing protector over here. So tail protector I want to probably be about here, and this is going to be as a non-steering gear. Okay, and then if we double down on this, let's see if this works. I don't really think this is gonna work, but we will see. Okay, power in place. We're resting on one side, but this is fine. Once we start gaining speed, this is so as long as we don't veer too far off the center. That's so scuffed. Right, get up. Oh, shit, what crap? Hell yeah. Okay, we're having a bit of a hard time. Why is that? Did I get it? Nope! I just fuck it! You know something, the plane survived at least. I think, can we not get data in the ocean to report? Yes! We're in the water. Service hatch open. Observe mysterious view in the water. Hell yeah, keep experiment. Pressure in the water. Experiment. And temperature in the water. Keep experiment. Okay, all of this has not necessarily been for nothing. It's not been for a lot, but it's not been for nothing. Okay, that was an actual proper launch though, so we'll count it. I wonder, though, recover. Once again, 14 science, and we gain some parts back, and we get some reputation. Jebediah Kerbal, yeah, okay, gets a splashdown in water, hell yeah. Okay, space plane hangar. Okay, I have an idea. Let's move these engines into the underneath of this aircraft. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll use the move tool absolute to bring them down. So they are connected there. So now if we put the landing gear... now if we place the landing gear on here... I wonder if this is what we need to give us that extra little bit of stability. I'm still not entirely convinced we have enough left, but we'll see. So let's try this one more time, and then we're gonna go back to rocketry because we still have to get into orbit before stream's out. But let's just see if this works, because I would ideally like to get to the island if I can. So we're gonna put our thing on here. So the only issue I have is that I don't really have, like... Oh, that's impossible. Okay, let's revert that flight. Revert to launch. Okay, fine. Is there not one of these? So resources... Toolbar controller, Hall of Fame, Parallax GUI is not what I need, Rocket Sound Enhancement is not what I need. I'm trying to see if there's like a little autopilot or something. Oh yeah, here we go. Aircraft autopilot. Alrighty, let's see if we can do this. So we want to get to 100 meters. So heading hold is 90. Set. Altitude hold. Let's just try and get up to 500 meters. Set. And we'll do speed hold. Let's see if we can get to 100. So can we do this? I feel like this is cheating a little bit, but let's see what we can do here. So let's set. Engage autopilot. Oh, yeah, we need this stage. Okay, so the autopilot is engaged. Let's see how this works. think we're probably gonna end up stalling it. Oh shit, we lost an engine! No wonder we're in this Alright, kill it. Go for splashdown. Okay, revert flight to space plane hangar. Oh fuck, I've only got one part. Shit, I would have needed 2 parts. So what I was gonna do there is I was going to put the engines onto radial ejector. I guess I still could if I do that one, but then one wonders actually, because this is so sensitive. Hang on, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these. Let's do a... Sorry, I know I said we weren't going to do this, but I done got me an idea. Ah, so this is probably going to end up being quite unstable though, is the only issue that I can think of. Let's try this. No, actually, let's use a different connector type. So get rid of this one. Let's go back to the radial decoupler. And so this should work. But I think it decouples from here, question mark? So what we'll do is we'll put this in a dolly of its own. So let's have these landing gears come over from here. Okay, well that's not fantastically helpful. Let's rotate you all. Into place. Okay, that's a bit derpy. Let's move these guys so they are on opposing sides. What about if we turn it around the green? Yes, this is the only other thing I can think of. So this to here. These are technically backwards. But this is fine. Actually, I probably didn't even... the decoupler. But this is a tactic that some World War II aircraft did, which was to use these disposable dollies just to get up into the air. Oh. Okay, there we go. Kerbal Space Program is now operational again. Cool, so we have the autopilot. Let's just see. Okay, so we can't maintain 100, but let's see about maintaining 80. Let's see how this goes. So, we're going to engage. PID? Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's engage. So speed hold. Okay, hang on a minute. Right, okay. Heading, vertical speed. Okay, there we go. Right, fine. That's what we needed to do. Alright, I'm still learning some of these mods, so let's try this again. So I think one of the issues that I'm actually having is that too many of the things are trying to go at once. Too many of the control surfaces are trying to do things at once. So you should only be for roll. You should only be for yaw. You should be only for pitch. And you're the one that should only be for yaw. Okay. Alrighty, let's take off and get ready to engage the autopilot, please and thank you. Don't lose the set this at 1. I was set this at 2. Let's see what happens. We already got the Guess not. I feel like some of this isn't on me. I feel like... okay, 7. Okay, this might take us a while to get there, folks. You know what we're gonna do? Let's revert the flight to the hangar. Now that we know that we can actually do this, let's make one final change. In that we're going to get another one of those radial decouplers attached to the nose. Liketh so. And then we're gonna get one of these landing gears. Coming in here. There we go. So now we know that this works. Perfect. Cool. So we'll put these 2 stages here. So I think this aircraft works, but it's too unstable to be used as like for landings. So I think we're just gonna parachute to our destination, really. So let's get ready to launch. And then we're gonna go back to rocketry. Yay! Okay, fine. So let's just do 090. And we're gonna hold at 150 here to build up speed. So set. So speed hold at 80, heading hold, altitude hold. We are ready to engage. So at stage 2, we are just going to completely eject our landing. We did it so well last time! This is just not, like, fucking consistent at all. Actually, I just thought of something. Oh. Because if we're doing the landing dolly approach... Hang on a minute. Have you ever thought about taking a deal with Ryanair? Yeah, my landings are just about as good as them, aren't they? Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's position you down the bottom of Le Plan. So 125. So now, if we get a structural piece... So if we pop this frame here, I swear to God, really? Okay, let's move you into position. That's perfect. And then let's have you rotated into position. And then we're gonna need to do some more finagling. Let's take the snapping off and let's bring you up to here. Okay. Righty. So I can have one piece here. I'll connect just directly to the end of this. Okay. 27. Oh shit, okay, hang on. Fine. Let's actually bring you forward to about there. Let's take snapping off and bring you down a little bit. So you might actually see what I'm going for here. So since I'm just discarding the entire landing gear assembly anyway, what we can do now is we can here, and then we can get you guys, so you guys need your radial symmetry. Oh fuck, okay, that's busy. Okay, let's have these guys rotated into position. Oh fuck, no, Control Z. Just the landing gear. Just the landing gear. I can't actually select just the landing gear. Okay, fine. I might need to put this in a bit of a more scuffed angle. Oh, actually, yep, that's kind of what we want. Okay, so that's about level. Yep, okay. That is kind of almost what we want. Here we go. Okay, so since we're discarding our assembly anyway, this should hopefully just give us a little bit more in the way of stability. So this unfortunately maxes out our part count, so no more additions to this. It's alright, we can make it work. We can make this work. Fine. Set. I'll adjust this in post. would be proud of me. I think what we need to do is let's move this assembly back a little bit. There's the fulcrum. Let's try this. I just need the tricycle to be clear. If I had one more thing, I could actually do like a quad. Oh yeah, that works, that works, that works, that works. Okay. Let's set everything into the autopilot. Hold, heading, speed, hold. This is fine. Disengage the autopilot. Engage. Alright, this should work. Fine. There's something I'm not understanding with this autopilot system. And I honestly do not fucking know what it is. Okay, let's go back to 5, because that seemed to work quite well for us. Okay, what we'll do is 0. Let's set all of this. So green across the board. Speed hold, heading hold, altitude hold. Let's try to do an autopilot takeoff here. Let's just see what happens. Stage. So the autopilot launch is not the way to be. Okay, fine. Duly noted. I promise you I was going to do some rocketry at some point. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Okay, let's just... Okay. These should be for roll only. These should be for pitch only. These should be for yaw only. Okay? Alright, we're done. We're done here. So let's set all of this and engage, engage, engage. Now this is set up for everything. The only problem is it's incredibly unstable. It's very, very Okay. I think we can only engage the autopilot when we're out over sea. I think it's just too... I think the autopilot is good and useful, but I think it's just way too unsteady. Okay, here we go. Our controls are correctly set up. Let's try to in the air. We're running on autopilot. Stable again. So wait, where are we? Where's the islands? I guess this is the Kerbal Space Center. To the island airfield. Activate navigation. So let's work our way up to 500. Set. Let's come our way to about... Let's get our speed fuel. So now that we're up in the air, can we actually... Does our carbon have any? Yes. So 120 set on the autopilot. Let's try and get up to 2,000 meters. So this is the island aerodrome. We have a plane that actually works. So we can use this to get research. Basically, do this in our own time, which is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's go for 3,000. And then what we're going to do is head 0. So we drop a bit in turns. This isn't the most powerful. But we're going to eventually fly over this, so this is effectively going to be... Let's aim for the splash then, so we'll wait until we're actually flying in the area. I think there's like a special achievement if you like land on the island, but just now we just want to get that safely. Okay. So let's get ready for a splashdown of the plane. Alright. engage autopilot. Kill the throttle. Deploy the drogue chute. Drogue chute fully engaged. Deploy the main chute. Wait for main chute engage. Yeah, this is our aircraft rescue system. Drogue chute is doing work. Oh, we could have actually handled this quite easily. The splash pad is useful. Okay, main chute is engaging, so the drogue chute is cut. Now. So this makes us tail heavy to protect the cockpit. Shut down the engines. Shut down engines. Okay. Alrighty, so now we're just floating to the surface on our emergency escape parachute. I think in hindsight we probably want to move this further back a little bit more. But otherwise, yeah, not bad. We have landed. Cool. Okay, Space Center. Fine. Okay, that space plane nonsense is not our main objective. Our main objective is to oh. The landing gear survived! Hell yeah, recover. So no science, but we do get some cost for some bits, and Kerbal Plane 1 we can recover. So we gained 9 science there. And we have recovered a bunch of stuff. Nice. No new ribbons. Cool! It is what it is. Right, I need to pee again, so we're gonna break and then we're gonna go back into space. So bear with me a little second here, folks. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
I pose, I show off, I complain.
How very frank.
I know. I am ridiculous.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Elvis, we need to stop being real good shows again.
Oh, that was a belter of a shot.
Right.
I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no. Yeah, you're reloaded maybe a bit quick there, son, huh?
Yeah. I didn't reload all.
We no longer have control of the situation.
Well,
GG.
we got fucking murked by a few rednecks, alright.
Oh, that was. I'm down to a slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh! Also, since you're all here, my siren. Oh, fuck. Oh, cheese it, they're shooting me. Oh god, they're shooting me. Okay, good. I love how happy Robodoggy gets with these little combat sessions. Oh, fuck a dick. Okay, that was an explosion.
Well. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna time up so he stops moving.
Can't believe Dick Vic died.
Takes out. takes out.
I would be Bix out for Dick Bick.
No, oh, you could have done that if you did.
So that one needs. They have the blue over here. Oh my Tyler!
We are back. Alright, let's go back and see our Kerbal 5. Oh, 25 parts. That's rough. Okay, what I might do, let's get rid of the arrow. This. So it's 21 parts in total, and we can support 3. So what I might do, I might add boosters to this. So for that we need radial decouplers. And we'll put them here and here, I guess. So this will be the Kerbal 6 that we're designing. So now if we go to fuel tanks. Oh, that's not fuel tanks. Let's go to fuel tanks and let's try and replicate this one. So let's get this one square on. Like so. Boom. Okay, so what are we up to now? We're up to 25 parts. So if we get a hemispherical cap, that's fine. Okay, let's get the high performance thruster engine. So the 205 one I think is the one that we want here. So our goal at the moment is to try and to get into orbit. So because of the part limitations, we actually can't launch. We can't put aero on our craft. But this should hopefully be just about right. It's ever so slightly upsetting that these are out of alignment though. Hang on. Let's grab this and do here. There we go. That's nice and aligned. Okay, so this is the Kerbal 6, featuring 2 liquid engine rocketies. And yeah, I only have 1 component spare. So we're still attempting to get to orbit. Let's see if we can do it in the final stages of this here stream. But what we're going to do for now is we're going to just ignore this. And we're going to warp through to sunrise. There we go. Sunrise on day 1. Cool. So if we can do this and get the money for it, it'd be... Oh god, bless me. Oh, Jesus. Aha! Fuck. Okay, let's... No! I don't want to be here. One thing we haven't actually done is we haven't actually seen what our upgrades can do. So we can upgrade the spaceplane hangar. Okay. Mission control cannot be... Oh no, it can be upgraded to give more Okay. Launch pad. Nice. Oh yeah, we don't actually know. So we have some money, but we don't actually know if we can launch this yet. So let's see if we can. And let's get ready to hopefully go to orbit for the first time. So, Kerbal 6. 36 tons. It's too heavy. Shit. What was this dialogue? This gives us... Okay, let's upgrade this, because we can actually afford that one. And now... we can launch the Kerbal 6. And so, let's put in... Valentina. So, Kerbal 6, with the goal of achieving orbit. Let's see if we can get there, huh? We don't need the autopilot. That isn't massively needed. Okay, my only concern is the amount of wobble in the engines at the base. These fuel tanks might be too big, but we'll see. Okay, so nothing else for it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. But actually, once they're enabled, stabilization kicks in, and that is good. So we're going to keep this second stage for later. We do have enough for us. This is just to get us out of the lower atmosphere. So what we're going to do is we're going to begin our 270, which is now done. Should go a little bit of a section. That isn't fully ideal. So rockets are at half. Stabilizers are trying to deal with recession. Slightly worried about how much we're bleeding. Not too bad. Hey, well, let's actually just double tap this one. So, second stage, ignite. Bring ourselves to 217. Let's dump the side boosters. So we're gonna hold at 270. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an orbital flight for sure. So those boosters are gonna fuck off somewhere. Don't know where. Okay, let's aim now for the coastline at 270. And we're gonna hold for just a little bit. RCS is enabled. Okay, we're gonna use this to give ourselves a little bit of surface control. I need the engines to be enabled for that one, and in that regard, I'm gonna disable the RCS. Okay, aiming for a perigee of about... Sorry, aiming for an apogee of 8,000. Let's just kill this for just now. God, you can actually see the things wiggle. That's funny. Okay. So, we are once again in space. Space. Okay. Let's start throttling up, see if we can get our paralysis Okay, so we have less than a quarter of our fuel remaining. We're still working on extending our periapsis. So it's minus 400. We ideally need it to be 0. So engine cut out now. We need to just fire. Oh shit. Perhaps. Okay, need to be careful here because we're actually in the upper atmosphere. We're struggling. We're still descending, aren't we? Have we fucked this up? Oh! Oh shit. Okay, if we can survive without re-entering... That might not technically be possible. So we're in the upper fringes of the atmosphere here. Hell yeah. So let's time skip. So the atmospheric drag is bleeding our speed a little bit, but that's actually okay. Because I did fuck up our orbit just a little bit. So, we're in space, guys! Okay, yeah, there's something really wrong with the graphics engine. I can see the space through the fucking planet. Not quite sure what's happening there. Anyway, we are actually in orbit. All we need to do now is wait for... Ooh. Shit, okay. That's fine. I should be able to do one more turn, so we'll do 4x. So, Parapsis is fine. So, the upper atmosphere is just going to bleed through our speed a little bit. So I'm going to wait until we're at the apogee. You're telling me you don't believe in a transparent Earth? It's just a sea. It's just reflected, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. Cool. So that bled off another 50 kilometers from our orbital height. And we are going to be back in space again. No, not again! Jesus. Oh, did we survive this? Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll do 5x time, maybe 10x time. That's a little bit better. Oop. What the fuck happened to the planet? Okay. So when we reach our... So we're in an unstable orbit at the minute. So once we reach our apogee, we are going to turn full prograde. Which... Why won't it let me behave? Did our engine switch off? Because I'm on the dark side of the fucking moon? Oh, I wonder if it is because I'm on the dark side of the moon. So wait, if we go inside... Yeah, okay, we can move. So we're currently in a retrograde orbit, so let's just pull all the way up. Okay, so this is now prograde. Fine. Okay. Let's extend that comm antenna. That's probably wise. Extend. Report. High space. So we can actually transmit this data and keep 100% of it, so that's good. Oh shit, okay, that did use a lot of our electric charge, though. Let's open up the payload bay and observe the mystery goo. Okay, that works. Where is the rest of this stuff? Oh, it's in the walls, isn't it? Temperature in deep space. Keep experiment. Toggle pressure data. Let's keep that experiment. Close. Cool. So we're keeping this module attached because this is the only thing that can bring us back down to Kerbin. Although, to be fair, we actually technically are in an unstable orbit. So if we never fired this rocket again, we would actually return to Kerbin eventually. We keep skimming the upper atmosphere to bleed off heat. So, yeah. Okay, so 5 minutes to apogee. Three minutes. Two minutes. 1 minute. Okay, 30 seconds. Let's orientate ourselves to fire. And let's be ready. 10 seconds. So this is an orbital insertion burn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We shouldn't need much. And there we go. That's it. That was all we needed. That was all we needed. We are officially in orbit. Hell yeah! And thankfully, oxygen is not a thing. Valentina, first one in orbit. We did screw that one up slightly. We actually, so this is a very capable thing of reaching orbit. So yeah, we can orbit now to our heart's content. 50 times. Let's do 100 times. As you can see, we are here. This is ideal. So we have a good link. So what happens when we go behind? Because we seem to lose control. We still have control. I don't know, it's weird. Well, we've made a couple of orbits of Kerbin. We have achieved what we want to. We're here at the apogee almost again. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to switch and we are going to go retrograde now. So prograde extends your orbit, retrograde shortens it. And we're going to get ready for a deorbit burn. So we want to keep in the upper atmosphere. We want to do a parapsis of about 6,000. So we're going to be very, very careful with how we do this. So we're going to start our burn probably just now, actually. Let's just see. So 100 kilometers. 90. 80. 70. 65. 60. Okay. That is our deorbit burn done. So what we've done now is, because right now we have an insane amount of speed, right? So if we try and re-enter the atmosphere like this, it's just not going to freaking work at all. Ooh, God, that's blurry. That's blurry as fuck, boy! Damn. So yeah, what we'll do is, so we're 5 minutes until perigee, so we're actually going to intentionally come into the upper atmosphere here. Tell you what, let's just turn us retrograde. Whoppa. We're going to turn us retrograde and we're going to take stability off, so we kind of just hold this. Okay, let's wait until we're actually stabilized though. Cool, so upper atmosphere interface soon. Let's see here. Here we go, we're in the upper atmosphere. So at the moment our apogee is 725. So as we come down to 60,000, we're going to see our apogee come down quite a lot. We're going to need to do this quite a few times. So we're just kind of tumbling, aren't we? As the friction's kind of acting on us. So we're seeing a little bit of temperature play there. Okay. And so that's brought us down. So now we are leaving the outer atmosphere again. That's brought us down by pretty much 50 kilometers. So rather than doing, because I could just do like a proper re-entry interface, but I think rather than doing that, this is supposed to be like a black hole or something over there. Ooh, no, this is just, this is blurry as fuck. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, what's this graphic engine doing? Jesus. Cool, okay, so we're going to leave the outer atmosphere again. So let's go to 100 times. So 44 minutes until the next pass. Minutes. How are we doing for propellant? Oh, actually okay. Huh. Okay. Fine, let's hold this here. So we're just holding retrograde here. So we're back in the upper atmosphere again. So we've gone from 670 kilometers. And this time we're actually just going to very gently brush down our apogee with a little bit of re-entry burn. just want to be careful because I don't want to actually hit atmospheric interface at this speed. That would be pretty fucking lethal. So tell you what, let's wait until we're on the upswing. So we're holding full retrograde at the minute. We're probably going to start to see our components hit up a little bit more. So we were 670 kilometers in the atmosphere when we started this. We're now 460, so that little teeny tiny deorbit burn that we did has actually bled off 200 kilometers. So basically, if your craft is overheating too quickly, and burning up as a result, this is kind of how you do it. You use the upper atmosphere and that minimal atmospheric contact. You can see what we're working with here. Use that to bleed off your excess speed. So at the moment, we're our apogee is 450 kilometers. 445. Yeah. 440. 435. So this little dip into the atmosphere, nothing's overheating, but we've just taken another good few kilometers off of our descent. So what we're going to do is we're actually just going to do a little retrograde burn. And we're just going to bring this down as much as we can. So I think we're in a good position to go for a terminal burn. So we're just going to keep on this fairly low-powered downswing until our apogee is probably the same as Parapsis, so under 60k. So I'm not using, like, look at the throttle at the bottom. I'm not using very much throttle for this at all. Okay, this is a good burn. This is a good re-entry burn. So we're doing this in real time. Just gonna orientate ourselves a little bit more correctly. Okay, 100 kilometers. 90. 85. 80. Let's see here. That's weird, there's no music at all. 75. Let's slow us down here. Okay, we don't actually need to do any more deorbit stuff because we are going to be landing at some point soon. Yeah, okay, fine. So our deorbit burn is completed. So let us eject this. Boom. And let's hold prograde. Cool. So we can retract our antenna. And let's go for an on the line so that our drogue chute is pointing the right direction. Yeah, kind of weird that there's no no sound at all. So once this apogee, so as you can see from this little map here, once, oh, we're actually, oh my god, have we managed this almost over Kerbin? That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Fine, so we're just holding on for our re-entry interface. So approaching the apogee, which we are now. We have 13 minutes until our lowest point. So as we've discovered, this craft is incredibly sensitive to not being on the correct glide slope. So we're going to need to bear that one in mind. Looks like it's going to be a nighttime landing for our crew. So Kerbal Space Center is kind of over there somewhere. But yeah, we've done it. We've achieved orbit. Which is good. But this is terminal re-entry here. Okay, here we go. So, atmospheric interface begins soon. I'm just hoping I can keep in control of this craft, because this is going to be a lot of science to lose. Actually, can we do another crew report, given we transmitted the other one? Not really. That's annoying. Okay, let's see how we go. Show. We are now in the outer atmosphere. Heat. Let's just see how we do. Okay. Cool. So the ablator is doing what it needs to do. Let us point us a little bit more nose down. So we need to keep our FDI within the retrograde pip in order for our heat shield to take all of the impact. Effectively is what we are saying. Skin temperature is climbing. The heat shield is currently riding the struggle bus a little bit. Actually, no, it's not. Well, it says it's at 3,000. Oh, no, okay. So it's at 230 out of 300 Kelvin. So let's see what that is. Currently, we're doing okay. I don't want to risk time skipping because I want to really stay in control of this aircraft, or the spacecraft, rather. Alright, but we'll go to maybe 3x, I guess. Okay, temperature is starting to climb. The heat shield is doing what it needs to do. So we're going to keep on 1x, and we're just going to hold, because it's small moment movements are key here. Because what happened last time was when you turn too much, the entire capsule tries to go into the most aerodynamic place, which, let's be honest, is here. And yeah, that's not necessarily the most bueno for us. Okay. Heat shield temperature is holding. And apparently it is the coolest part on the spaceship. So we're currently bleeding our speed. We've done this re-entry nice and shallow. You can start to hear sounds again. That's a cool view. Okay, this probe is starting to heat up an uncomfortable amount. It is at 780 Kelvin versus 200,000. Oh, sorry, 2,000. Okay, currently doing okay. Getting unspanned the mid-ball. We're doing okay. The ablation of the shield is holding. We're holding in retrograde. Heat shield is holding. Jesus. I like these visual effects, so that's cool. That's a cool ass view. Damn. Okay, really important for us to hold retrograde, because otherwise we're going to start to see things pick up more temperature than they should. So the reason we're coming in at such a shallow angle is basically to bleed off as much speed as we can while the atmosphere is nice and thin, because if we went straight down, we would be encountering thicker and thicker atmospheres, generating more and more friction, which would make our parts burst. You fell asleep again, Bacon. Hello! You missed us in orbit. We made it to orbit. We're now making our way back with a very, very careful and controlled burn. Okay, something blew up. That's not entirely bueno. What the fuck was that? Okay. No idea. No idea. Okay, though. Probably the other stage is still existing somehow. Space! Hey, Cecilia! I see you've got your NASA badge, too! Hell yeah! Okay, I'm only slightly worried about our hull temperatures just now, because we're, yeah, things are starting to get a little bit dicey. The heat shield is doing its job, though. Oh, no, fuck! That's what we're afraid of. Ah, okay, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna try and intentionally tumble us so that we are just... I can't stop us being prograde, but we can be as retrograde as possible. Take stabilization off. Let me throw this capsule around. Holy shit, okay. Shit. Yeah, we lost that control a little bit. So by tumbling around, I'm trying to avoid any one part getting too over temperature, while also exposing more surface to just bleed off more speed. Jesus Christ, I'm having such a hard time keeping track of this. For Valentina Kerbal. To be fair, I think we're actually over the worst of it. Huh. Okay, somehow we survived that, and actually nothing blew up off the ship. Huh. Go figure. My only concern now is, can I deploy the drogue chute before? Because at the moment we're going way too fast! Hang on, let me put this back on so I can see. Oh, never mind. It's not working again. Drogue chute! Away! RCS off. Okay, we survived. Valentina! I always put Valentina into the most riskiest of fucking situations. Holy shit. Where are we over, by the way? Let's look at our surface chart. We're over water. I don't think I can get a crew report from this. No, that's annoying. Fine, whatever. Yeah, you watched it launch, although it pains Badger that you still have so many questions about space. Aw. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that one. Not sure you should be combusting. It's fine. Yeah, that was the rotisserie chicken approach. That's exactly what that was, Celtic. The slightly burnt effect. We like our toasty crunchy, yep. Well, we actually survived. That was kind of weird. I actually thought we were going to crash, burn, and die. So the fact that we didn't is particularly bueno. You didn't know that NASA also streamed on Twitch? Yeah. They streamed the live stream of the launch. At least you're heading to the ocean. Yeah, it's a good chance to cool down that fucking shit that happened. Okay, parachute cut. Main thing. Let's go. I want to try something really dumb. I don't know if it'll let me. But I'm going to wait for the main parachute to be open first. The main parachute is now open. Hey Valentina, do you fancy an adventure? Oh, well, never mind, we can't. Well then, somehow, we survived! Yay! Why is this chat box not fucking working at all? What the fuck? It's literally not posting any of your fucking messages. Quote. Okay. Weird. I don't know why that's not working. It means I can't see half the stuff you fucking post! Fuck it, we'll fix it live. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Why are you not... Property... Oh, no, that's not one. Properties... Refresh cache. Okay. There we go. Okay. Refresh it. Fine. Okay, now we can see shit. Ah, look at his little legs. Yeah, it's kind of becoming a bit of a problem, Isacia, because, you know, yeah. It's kind of becoming a bit of an issue. Yeah. What else did I miss? It's still running in the background since launch. Yeah, we are. Yes, yeah, Boost. We're going to be quenching a blade. Yep. That's exactly it. Okay, let's go back to the Space Center. And then once this is done, we should have completed both of our objectives. So we're on day 2 of year 1. If we go to the tracking station now... Have you tried putting the legs more spread out on the capsule? You can't, Bacon. I guess you probably could, but it would look silly because that would prevent the doors from opening. Okay, so Kerbal 6 can be recovered now, please, and thank you. So we get 55 science for orbit. And our reputation increases. Valentina Kerbal gets the ribbon for 100 more research points, splashdown of a vessel in water, first Kerbal orbiting, and exceptional contract. Hell yeah! Cool. Okay, so this now nets us a bit of money. A good chunk of money. The only thing is, what can we do with it? Alright, first of all, let's go to mission control and let's see here. Ooh, collect science. Fill it with science! Exploration. Available. Okay, that should work. Okay, the moon we definitely can't do. This one we can do. Exploration, we can't get to the moon. Tourism, ferry 6 tourists. Oh, hell no. Hell no. That looks like something I cannot in 100 years do. Spread eagle would give a whole new definition to the eagle has landed. Okay. What? Jesus. Okay, let's go to the vehicle assembly. No, let's go to research and development. So I think so we can get some more structure. So we can make more interesting planes, which would be quite good. Can also make launch stability thingies. Advanced rocketry. That's fine. Fuel tank adapter, star shots. I want one that gives me more science. I think it's basic science is probably the one that we want. Okay. So the answer to this is yes. So radio mount camera, radio science junior. Cool, so this gives us more the stay button egg. So I think we research this, and then flight control gives us access to some more things I don't massively care about. Advanced rocketry. So we have the science to get most of all of this, but I'm not sure we need to at the moment. Mup. Why is Mission Control green Bart Simpson? Because it's Kerbal Space Program, Lisa Seeds. No, this isn't NASA. Get flag? Hell yeah. Launch stability enhancer. Fine. These struts might be something to consider. Wonder if we can do like a space plane approach. That would be quite interesting. Let's hold off on this just now, because we need to have a think about what we really want in terms of our science to do. But now that we can go to space, or now that we know that we can go to space, actually, is there anything? Science. Canadian Public Affairs event happening soon, apparently. Jeremy will cook on his interview. Oh, yeah. They're going to be mixing it with their own Persh. The unfortunate truth about space. Okay. Fine. So, let's hold on to our pennies for just now. Can we upgrade the administration building? Yeah, but it costs a pretty penny, more than I want to. They brought maple syrup on the Orion. That's aggressively Canadian. Okay, so this was our rocket when we started. It worked very well for us, but it does max out parts. I think the only other thing that we can really consider... Let's take this stack decoupler off. Let's also take this shield unit off. So let's go to science now. And do we have the ability... Multispectral scanner. Radar altimeter. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do science junior. See what that looks like for size. So we can open the doors. And so this gives us a new science bay. Okay, so we can close the doors here. So let's redo this capsule. So we'll do it as 4-way rotation on the landing legs. And we'll plonk that there. And this one can come off. And that heat shield that I so mysteriously abandoned in the middle distance can come back over here. Fine, so now we have a new science pod. So we can get this back on. Wait, yeah, I think we need to slide you, pull you upwards a little bit. Okay. Carbon 7 Cap 2. So because of this new capsule, so in terms of science instrument, we have a flight unit, an experiment return unit. Good idea. Experiment storage unit, how big is this? Oh, holy fuck, this thing is absolutely fucking colossal. So, hang on a minute, let's see... I still might be able to put this inside the service bay. Oh, jeez, massive. Probably Let's see here. Is this literally just a storage unit? What do you do? This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Okay, good to know. Versus... Dude, let me... Okay. Mystery Goo... Conduct materials study. Okay, so this gives us an actual study. Whereas a Radio Science Junior... Oh my god, it's massive! Okay, I'd rather keep the inline version. Holy shit. Have you tried putting the next bigger heat shield on there, then covering the capsule in fairings? Actually, yeah, I was actually thinking about that. That is a very, very good shout. No, let's get this stacked cupola over here. Yeah, okay, let's go back to the 4x rotation. Bring that up to the midline. Okay, let's try with a bigger heat shield. I was actually thinking about that and I actually forgot about it, so thank you for the reminder. Oh, I don't really have a bigger heat shield. Oh, well! Yeah, I don't have a bigger heat shield. The storage units are useful since you bring a scientist, you can keep the experiment results and reset the experiment to perform it in a different environment. I don't have enough space, though, for that, unfortunately. Fine, okay, in the absence of a bigger heat shield, not really too much that I can do here. Ooh, what's this? Multispectral scanner. Is there a world where we can fit this into the service bay? I think so. I actually think so. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's use the move tool. And let's... Okay. Not sure why you did that, but... Sure, yeah, that's cool. Fine. This anymore. I wonder if I raise it up a little bit more and then bring it across, question mark? No, it still seems to snap. Let's try. Oh, do you know what? I can make it work. Alright, multispectral scanner, whatever. Let's have it. Let's use the move tool on you. So let's do it local. I wonder if local was the issue. Not really sure if this is supposed to be the base or not. Here a minute. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Boom. Okay. No. Let's try and get you back into that position. No, so you're only gonna snap for some weird reason. Okay, no, that's fine. As long as I can still see all the things to activate them, that's actually okay. That is okay with me. What a great time for me to introduce a mod that you use. Don't know the name, but it lets you resize any part. Yeah, I was thinking about that because when I played Kerbal Space Program before, there was actually a mod built in for that. So, you know, well, not a mod, I suppose, but, you know, you could actually do that. So when I started the stream, I was actually looking for that setting, and I was like, why can't I find it? Because it doesn't fucking exist, so... Okay, so I can't actually protect these, so that's fine. Whoops, a daisy. Fine, so the heat shield's there. I do not have a bigger heat shield that I can put on this. Fine. So we haven't made any changes to the rocket. We have only made changes to the capsule. Let's get Jebediah his orbit badge. Boom. Yeah, let's get Jebediah his orbit badge. Guess fairings would be an option, though. It'd probably be more aerodynamic. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Although, actually, I wonder... Is there a world where... I mean, I have to be careful. Oh, actually, I'm already over my part limit. That's a fucking problem. I'm over my part limit by 1. If we do, like, a fairing... Where are the fairings? Okay. Aeroshells. So we would need one of those. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's take you from a 4 stand down to a 3. Purely so that we can get within our weight limit. I really just want to hold off upgrading this and losing all of my money if I don't have to. Because if I upgrade this, I only get like 2 rocket launches left. So, yeah, we'll see. Pretty lightweight, and you'd have to slightly better fuel efficiency without the antenna and legs on liftoff. The upper disconnector. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm at my part limit. You know, I've already had to take off 1 landing gear. Though this camera is actually pretty useless. Definitely get rid of that. There's a part limit? Didn't know that. Yeah, I'm doing career. I'm not doing free play. So yeah, there's part limits. I can sort the so if I come out of this, I can increase my part limit by upgrading the vehicle assembly building, but I'm not. Oh no, that's not. This is where I wanted to be. So at the moment, my part limit is 30. I can increase that to 255. Oh, actually, it's not as expensive as I thought. I thought it was 275. Still, let's launch this rocket, collect the science from it, and then... Oh, well, never mind. We've already upgraded it. I accidentally clicked on it. Fine. It is what it is. Fine. Let's have... Jebediah Kerbin do this one. So let's launch the vessel. So we're going to start off as we always do in the most wish-washy way. Which is to put the craft onto the launch pad. And then... Okay, open the doors. And conduct a material study. 7.5 science. Open this. Actually, can we EVA here? That's one thing we haven't actually done. EVA report. Yes, we can. Let's collect that one. Let's board. And then let's sit in our seat. Fine. So in terms of our compartment... let's use the spectral scanner. Start scan. We're too low to start scan. Analyze data. Oh look, nothing. Okay, that's something we can only do from in the air. That is good to know. But we've done that research, so we can back out of it. We can recover this for an extra 9 science. And then we go to the launch pads. So Kerbal 6 with Capsule 2 is going to be piloted by Jebediah. And we're going to get... Oh, we got... Yeah, we got 3 ribbons for that. Cool. Let's go and launch. So I'm going to go take a quick break while this is loading in. And when we come back, we are going to go back. Jeb, my spirit animal. We're going to get back into the orbit and collect some more of that there Sions. Now that we know that we can actually do this one. So bear with me 1 second, folks.
I don't understand this.
Tyler! You beautiful dumbass! What the fuck?
Goddamn, we're gonna lose this because we can't find no family here.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
No! I've got depression now.
Oh, fucking penis! Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt to just suddenly. Ah! Even more bite at me. Fuck, he's right at the bomb.
Oh, he's got the bomb back. And no armor's doing you well.
They might not get a happy story, okay, but they will.
Oh, fuck! God damn it. Hello!
Oh no. This poor wagon driver. This poor wagon driver is being held up by this fucking evil boss and angry one in the middle of the street.
Alrighty, are we ready to rumble? Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so one thing we learned from last time was that our stages are probably in the wrong order. So let's get rid of that one and this one. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so throttle to 100%. Let's get a little countdown going. So stability on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we have liftoff. Our rocket will be a bit unstable until such a time as we get under control. So freaking heavy, Jesus. And we're off. Yes, we are. It's a nighttime launch. Our first nighttime launch. I wanted to see how it actually looked. So far, not bad. So we're going to hold off on the center engines until we're higher up into the atmosphere. Which should be quite well doable. Yeah, obviously a Kerbal City over there somewhere. Okay, so we're at 1/2. Once we hit the Q in liquid, we are going to engage the main engines. Nice cloud. Okay, we're at the Q, so center engine engage. Begin our at 270. Let's begin the leap. Okay, booster run out, booster separation. kill this thruster for now. And we're gonna hold here. So we're not in orbit yet. We're just curtailing the engine a little bit until this pip lines up with the thing. The Canadian on the Orion, yeah. Fair enough, I figured. I still don't know what's causing this. I need to work this one out. It's probably one of the graphics mods that I use. Fine. Okay. Fine, so we're waiting for the alignment here. Okay, 70 seconds until apogee. Then we'll go to plus 10. And cue the lift waiting music. Yep. 45 seconds. So this is going to be our insertion burn. Actually, tell you what, we'll do this when it's level. Good enough for government work. Hold here. Oh god, please tell me I've not induced a fucking guide motion. Okay, 20 seconds. We're gonna start the burn at 10 seconds. 10 seconds, let's start throttling up. Oh, that's sticky keys, that's not good. Okay, full throttle. So the parapsis is coming up quite nicely. So this will deorbit now for sure, but let's start our next stage, please, and thank you. Okay, why's our apogee increasing? Where are we in this orbit schematic? Fine, so we're not in orbit yet. Cool. Whoa! What happened there? Ebus. Okay. Fine. No, not fine. Okay, let's get up to 80,000. Well, let's ideally get up to 100,000, but I have to be very, very careful about how to do this. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Unnecessary sure is fine. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Okay, let's take the reaction wheel off. So, let's wait until we get to our next apogee, please and thank you. Let's do the time skip. So 50 times, 100 times actually. 16 minutes. 10 minutes. 5 minutes. 1 minute. Okay, let's go full prograde here. Oops. Dude, could you just stop being so fucking unstable for 1 second? Okay, let's rotate into position here. And I want to just very gently increase the throttle. So this tiny little bit of throttle, because the periapsis is so sensitive to changes, that tiny little bit of fuel use has actually been enough. So now that we are in deep space, let us open and open. So we're going to open our doors. We're going to begin. We're too high. We're too high for the multi-spectrum scanner. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, let's conduct a material study from here. 37 science! Oh my god, that's preposterous. Crew report. Okay, nothing new to be gained, and I can't EVA yet because I don't have the astronaut complex thing. Did I get anything from Goo? Oh, I do. Little diminishing science returns here. Pressure data. Funnily enough, there's no pressure, so there's not really much in the way of data. Thermometer. Log temperature. Nothing. Okay, fine. So we need to wait till we're a bit closer for the multi-spectral scanner thing to start working. Okay. Fine. So let's have a look at the multi-spectrum scanner. Scan status too high. Oh, okay. Attitude. So under 250 kilometers is fine. So that's fine. Once we get... Fine. Once we get back under 250 kilometers, I should be able to start this scan. So let's start time skipping until the number says 250. Okay, let us begin. Start scan. Do I have to... I wonder, do I have to, like, orientate you correctly? Scan status ideal. Cool. Look at this. Fine. Well, all there is to do now is to wait for the scan to end. Oh, not enough electric charge, okay. We've run out there. Analyze charge. Oop, stop scan. Review scan. No, okay. Keep experiment. Review data scan. Oh, there's no data collected? How did such a thing happen? Okay, well, we're out of charge. Okay, that's fine. That's a shame. I thought we were going to be able to do stuff there. Review data. Yeah, that's good. That's good data. Definitely going to keep that one. Let's close up shop and get ready for a deorbit burn. So the way we're going to do this is we're just going to wait until we reach the apogee. Six, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I'll do this. Cool. So let's now turn. Oop. Okay, view. Oh, bugger. There's no fucking electrical charge. Shit, okay. The multi-spectral scanner is dangerous. Huh. Does that mean I'm stuck in space? Oh, hang on. RCS. I can do RCS. I can do RCS. I'm about 3% sure I can do RCS. Okay. Wow. That is an issue. Fuck. I might be stuck in space. That's cool. That is cool. Let's see if we can fix this particular issue. So as we orbit... Okay. This is prograde. I'm gonna say something crazy. Oh, something scary. Better not be that scary. Tres? Pass. Okay. So we're approaching the retrograde orbit point. So hopefully if I can enable control now. It just does fucking nothing. Yeah, okay. 100 times. So we're approaching the apogee. Eesh. This might be super fucking rough. This is ideally where we would want. I'm gonna have to risk a fucking dogshit terrible burn. Let's try and get half over. And let's just see if I can get my craft low enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh shit, that's too low. That's way too low. Fuck! Okay, good news. Now I've got a different issue. Now I've got a different issue to deal with. Of course. Could do a little bit of prograde burn. Yeah, that'll work for us. So a little bit of prograde burn to take us to about 60,000. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, fine. I think we fixed it. I actually forgot that because I still have this module attached, I do still have directional control. For now. Reminder for future, do not use the fucking multi-scanner bullshit thing. Okay, let's just time skip our wait now until we get to the periapsis. And we'll do a proper controlled burn into the atmosphere. Cool, so we're approaching retrograde here. So 70 seconds, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Okay. Let us... So I could just use atmospheric braking to, like, bring myself all the way over there. The only issue I have with this is that it's going to be incredibly tricky. Yeah, because I've got no fuel to actually do RCS rotations. That isn't good. Okay, this should now be us getting ready in the atmosphere, so we should be a fairly controlled burn in the atmosphere here. I do have SAS control again, so I'm not sure how that's happened. Ah, because the battery's charged with the fucking engine. I get ya. I fucking get ya. Right, okay. Fine. So we have RCS. Ah, okay, that's fine. This is fine. So wait, does this mean if I open this, can I actually use some of that to analyze data? No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Okay, fine. In that case, let's close up shop. And let us... Oh, we're back in space again. Okay. Fine. We'll be doing our terminal burn soon anyway. So at the moment, we're just atmosphere skirting in order to... Oop. Yeah. So we want to go retrograde, please, and thank you. So we'll turn retrograde and we'll do a final burn in order to recharge the batteries as much as possible and just bleed off some of the apogee height. And then we'll disconnect the module. So we know that we are going to be re-entering, so this is fine. We're just waiting for our periapsis, which is in 7 minutes. At the moment, our ground speed is... Well, actually, you know what our ground speed is, to be honest. Altitude at sea level, biome. So horizontal speed is 25,000 meters per second. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Fine. Okay, let's do a bit of a re-entry burn to recharge our propellants. And that is it done. What will come of us will come of us. Bye-bye, space debris. Fine, so slightly... Okay, I know now that I need to be mindful of our electric charge, so that is good to know. Let's rotate. Don't combust! I will try my fucking hardest. Not done a massively good job of such things so far. Okay, we are now into our terminal re-entry burn, so hopefully we can keep in the atmosphere for just enough time to be able to aero brake our way down. Okay. So, we're in the outer atmosphere. Oh. We're about to transect into the upper atmosphere. Let's just try and get us nice and on mark. This is fine. This is fine. seem to keep turning. I wonder if it's because of my slightly misshapen legs. Okay, let's just increase speed a bit. We're okay. So we are bleeding. Actually, can I toggle nav ball frame? Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. So our surface speed is decreasing quite rapidly. Let's just keep turning us to maintain our correct thing. So we've got a little bit of atmospheric vapors coming up, but primary atmospheric interface is in 5,000 meters. Okay, surface speed is continuing to tick down incredibly slowly, unfortunately. Starting to lose signal a little bit because of the plasma that is coming around us. That causes quite significant EM emissions. I hate how there's no audio at all, whereas if I was like running an engine, you'd probably hear it. How can the shuttle always land close to America and not some random place in the world like Timbuktu? Planning, Isusia, planning. Okay, here we go. Temperature increasing. We now have primary atmosphere interface. Let's just try and hold on to this as best we can. So, eye on the ball. Our surface speed is now decreasing quite significantly, actually. Can I do... For the sake of stream content, can I not pump up the size of this? Nav ball. Yeet! Hell yeah. Apply and accept. Resume. Okay, hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier for you all to see. It's getting hot in here. Ooh. Okay, the science module temperature-wise is currently riding the struggle bus, which I'm not massively thrilled about. If we're edge on the heat shield, we can avoid it, which is good. We just need to focus on this. Hey Zeb, how you doing? Burn, baby, burn. This going burn out. Yep. Goddamn right. So we're just trying to keep horizontal in the atmosphere without detonating our science unit. Fuck, okay, that was close. So we're bleeding. Fuck. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to lose this science module. Because it's getting to the point that it's like, it's superheating so much. Shit, I'm losing control. Shit. Okay. Regained it just about. Okay, fuck the science module. It's control time. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it. Okay, we're holding retrograde under manual control. I've done a better job of it than any other time so far, but here we go. Yeah, there we go. Lost it. Alrighty, let's do the tumble approach. Da 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 da. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, the aerodynamic forces have forced us into a pro-grade thing, which means I don't have the heat shield. Which is slightly frustrating. I'd be alarmed if that was the general re-entry to Earth, yeah. Okay, let's keep going for the tumble approach. We have absolutely no fucking signal anywhere. Okay, there's our sonic booms. Here, there are the sonic booms of debris landing. We've actually managed to bleed off all of our speed. So get behind that. We're now in the middle atmosphere. Are we over water? Where are we? Are we over water? We're over grasslands. I'm not actually know if we've been to the grasslands yet. Okay. Drog away. Woohoo! Jesus. The G scale went off the chart there. That was rough. Ah, that was super fucking rough. Okay. Good food for thought. Let's extend our landing legs. I don't remember if we've actually landed in the grasslands. Per report. No, we haven't. Okay, this is basically where we can get all of our shit then. So let's open the flaps. Reset goo canister. Observe the goo. Oh, no signs. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Deploy main chute, please and thank you. As long as it lands in the sea, it's all good. Nah, we're landing on the ground. Can't. Let me grab the temperature thing. No. Try again. No! Okay, let's try and just do some rotational stability. Which is probably what we should have done before. Review data. Reset. Log temperature. Yep, that's perfect. So we still get some signs because we haven't actually been over the grasslands yet. Log pressure. Okay, log pressure. Bullshit, fuck off. Cool. So at the moment we are going down on the drogue chute. Tell you what, we can actually cut the drogue chute. Cool, main chute has deployed. Down to terra firma we go. So hopefully this is enough signs collected for in orbit, so that would be good. That would be good. Oh, holy shit, we've overran stream considerably again. Oh well. When you're having fun and all that noise. Boom. Okay, let's EVA. Have we done a report from the grasslands? We may as well has. Okay, let's board and enter seat, please and thank you. And then let us get to the Space Center. Cool. So let's go to tracking station and let's recover our Carbon 6 Cap 2. So we've earned 48 science. Yeah, we got nothing for the multispectral analysis. We gained 2,000 dollars worth of funds. And Jebediah is advanced to level 1. Hell yeah. Jebediah gets the research ribbon 4, the Mach 3 ribbon, and the orbiting ribbon. There we go. Jebediah's got medals. He's got medals. Cool, okay, so if we leave the facility and go to mission control. Okay, we did that one, so explore the moon, part testing, fine. Low resolution altimetry. Okay. Jesus. Surveys. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we did okay. We did okay. We have plenty of science now to unlock more stuff, which I quite like. What does actually upgrading research and research science limit 100? $500. Cool. Fine. What does so? Keep clicking on things I don't mean to click on. Let's see here. So if we upgrade this, so it just increases the power, that's fine. Let's do, flagpole. Have we been to the flagpole? Oh no, this is where we can change our flag. Nice. Can we upgrade the flagpole? Fully upgraded? No, we can't. However, every time you click on it, it does reset your shit, which is slightly annoying. I can... upgrade this. Although I don't know that it's worth it. Yeah, okay. Might hold off on that for just now. But yeah, okay, so we got our assembly building up and running, so we could actually build something a lot more complex. However, given that we have reached basically the end of stream, I don't necessarily consider that the best idea right now. Oh god, I can make this massive, Jesus. Jeebus Christ. But we did all of our objectives in that we got to space and we got to orbit. The only kind of recurring failure was our little space plane, which proved to be completely incapable of, like, landing. So yeah, I might need to load up that one. So yeah, it had a few issues to it. It was so unstable it did require the use of an autopilot in order to be able to get it to behave correctly. But yeah, I do like the idea of this like kind of droppable gear assembly. That was quite fun. But to be fair, we can actually go and do the structural. Yeah, we can in effect upgrade this to the Mark II. Which is maybe a bit more spaceplane capable. That carries no fuel part, I don't necessarily like. Is there like an oval-shaped fuel tank? No. Alright, well, food for thought for later. Alright, for just now, I think we're going to end stream because we stayed on for an hour and a half longer than I normally would do. Hopefully we have had fun, and I have, with our first venture into Kerbal Space Program. It's something that I did on YouTube literally 10 years ago. But I have never done it on stream, certainly not since my Twitch days have started. In terms of us, my next stream is maybe going to be on the 14th of April, and there's definitely going to be one on the 15th of April. So hopefully you can join me then for that. For just now, though, we're gonna have to find somebody to raid real quick. Bear with. Let's see who I have out and about. Ooh, surprisingly quiet on the front from my friends. Let's see if anyone else is streaming Kerbal Space Program just now. Might pass you over to them. There's a few. Yeah, there's a few, but none of them really fit the mark. They're kind of, yeah, Okay, fine. Let us instead go and raid somebody who is not streaming Kerbal Space Program, but is a good friend of ours. Let's go and drop in on Abtots, who's playing some Escape from Tarkov. And yeah, like I said, we'll be streaming again either on the 14th or the 15th, one of the two, so hopefully you can see me then. And yeah, had a fair bit of fun with the Kerbal Space Program, actually, even this little fucking disaster thing. So yeah, hopefully you can, join me next time that I play this, although I'm not too sure when that's going to be. It's the kind of thing that I can't do too often, because I do kind of tire myself out from it. But it was nevertheless a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it as well. But for just now, I will see you all either on the 14th or 15th. Let's not forget to show Abtots some love and support, and I will see you all next time. Bye!
Oh no, look at shit. I think the path is here. Oh! Okay.
Suffering. Did you ever get Gary? You know what? Screw it. See, you carry me. Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting apart one. I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
Well, it's Brad.
Brad did the day.
I got stuck on the D.
Fudge, you know what to do.
I'm gonna clip that as well.
Good man, Fudge.
His knees didn't know what hit him.
He's dead, isn't he?
Thank you.
You just missed him.
You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker.
12
Oh,
gauge.
my game just fucking crashed.
Oh, wow, GG. Oh god, you are having a seizure on screen right now. Hang on.
That's legit.
Share your screen. Hang on. Here you go. This is what we're seeing.
My screen.
Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down the tree. Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the tink shot. Fuck. Oh god. Why am I exploding? He's fucking vanished. What the fuck? Bruh.
Now I have configured the reactor so I can run 4 power cells at the same time on it.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire!
Yes, we are!
Just don't let your massive balls kill you!
Save it up, get up.
How do you walk around with those massive balls?
I like it.
It's so tall. Why is the main body of it so fucking tall?
To hide his massive forehead.
That's true.
So yeah, you can get a carbine, a cattleman, gun oil, and ammo, but the guns are really expensive.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
$75 for a
$75 for a cattleman.
Oh, that's painful. That's horribly painful.
Do it. Do what? Change music? Oh. What the fuck? To be fair.
We could go easy on the team kills.
This spark.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get kicked.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so now behind you is open.
Ah, the blue flags! The blue flags fucked us! Fuck! The blue flag just absolutely ruined that option. No, go! Go! We used the blue flags to just sail clean past them! That was huge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh
He's
my
not-
god!
Man's a god!
You got him? Okay.
Alice?
I'm gonna go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
Alright, let's get Robodoggy in the deployed position. Let's get our grenades out. And then let's get the worst tunes for base assault you've ever heard in your life. Let's rock. Let's go! Top mid.
I don't have a grenades, unfortunately.
I took my knife out! I felt fingered it! Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
Or close your eyes, honey.
Team shot, baby, team shot. Mike's still at good health, but we're almost out of fuel. I meant to do that, like a fucking champ. Please do not what are you doing?
He's carrying me. Hi ho, Silver, sexy pirate man. Whee! It's okay, it's around the costs.
Alright, where do you want to go?
It better be. Do you have any idea how many broken bones you have?
I'm a jellyfish.
Fuck.
Fuck's sake!
Sweaty enough, bitch.
I was just about to say, and this is where you get knifed up the back passage.
I realized I didn't really check behind the boxes and then looked right.
I want a pew pew because if I'm going to encounter a cunt, I want to be able to clap him. Oh no, a cunt!
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to do the deed and make it rain yellow from your little fellow.
Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore.
Do not rush this step.
Swag 7.
Why is Queso not saying good job to me?
It's because you suck.
Because Queso's a bully.
Queso is a bully, to be honest. It's kind of sad, actually.
I mean, everyone here, no offense, Badger, you should be the one that's getting bullied.
What? What the fuck?
Stop saving that!
That's the most toxic thing you've ever said to me. You really are a Counter-Strike player now.
The execution of that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Rallic just straight up murdered a man.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
I certainly do.
Nah, give me them drugs! And the leaders are now on to their final lap. So we're gonna absolutely fucking Hail Mary it. Hail Mary, full of yeet, hallowed be my tires, let's go. Fucking Harbinger.
This is what you
No fucking assume control of my boss act, you fucking absolute prick. Medics still for my stuff. Motherfucker! Bushwatching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2023. What the fuck? I've got no idea what the date is, guys. This didn't go well, did it?
Not a great start. Something's stomping about.
Oh,
we got another big boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we've just finished with one. Oh, Lord, it's coming! Oh god. I wish I had the superior firepower. Wait, why is there a Mr. Fister as well? What? Wait, a breaker. This is not an ogre.
No, it's a smaller one.
Please tell me this can't get into the sphincter.
It might be able to
Lord,
get
it
into your
can!
center.
It can! Please tell me it can't get into the room! He's taking it. Shoot.
Kill him.
Shoot.
Kill him. Oh, fucking hell.
Like, you had to do it twice for that. Oh, God.
Nugget, you just gave us all chronic anxiety.
I already have anxiety.
This is gonna be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Broho. Man, this thing handles like a bus that's got a lost fucking... Come to him. Alright, let's just abandon...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh! Oh god! We've still got the throttle on! What the fuck? We're sitting there rib spinning. It's like I was not even noticing. Just hearing that rhythmic whoosh 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 whoosh. That is train wheel spin. We're fucking sitting there doing burnouts in the station, motherfuckers!
Well, I've beans this up, haven't I? Well, I'm just gonna leave. I've already ruined this.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
Why is it a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's where I'm gonna grow my fucking plants, isn't it? Okay, we'll take chase 2 here. Oh, holy fuck a dick! That motherfucker just sank the bus. Holy shit. If you can't handle me at my then you don't deserve me at my
And give it to anyone who asks. It's HP 579. That's huge! Personality 579.
Fucking hell!
Well, you probably.
We woke up one of the other ones. Alright, let's maybe keep some ammo here. Oh my god, look at the gun on it! Look at that fucking shit! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck? Where's my colleagues?
Right behind you. Gotcha.
What the fuck? My man's went to space! Oh, my man's went right to space. What the fuck? Oh shit. We might overcook this. Might pop the barrier here. Oh man, we twatted that barrier so fucking hard. Fuck me. Damn, son. Damn.
Prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor. Astrid Alexadotian. Coat on the SDC.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake, fudge! Yeah, not a fan of that. Like, if I turn the HUD off. Hang on a second. HUD the fucking HUD. Everyone should see that one. Yeah! Fucking levitating cars. Beautiful. man, I did not expect to get the full yeet like. Oh, fuck yeah. Get wrecked, kid. I mean, it was me that got wrecked, but you know.
Franklin looks so devastated.
It's because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour. If you can hear me, are you able to set up for us?
Oh goodness.
What happened?
Oh goodness. Billy, is that you?
What happened?
I think you need to help us.
I can't! Where am I?
Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up to tire.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
Let's try that sentence again.
Oh,
Ricardo's tires are up to temperature. Well, wow! What'd you expect? It's a fucking massive cannon that shoots a long stream of white material. What else do you want me to call it?
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
An artifact was like flying.
Wait till the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it. I like to move it. I'll do it. Okay, why did we go in the sky like that? Fucking hell. That was terrifying. We waited all this fucking time. We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game, and you fucking get yourself banned. Are you fucking shitting me? Tarsi? Tarsi! Nah! What was that? This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got, so I came up here, I have to try and make my way over here. Well. Look at the trees though. I mean, technically speaking, that is still a tornado, because it is still making contact with the ground.
It's still throwing trees.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got the debris. I mean, it could still reach strength. And I swear to God, if I get picked up by a tornado, okay, car! No, the car's going. Oh God, okay.
Oh,
fucking
did you get a pickup?
Yeah, we got. I think that is actually the strongest pickup I've ever had. So good.
Oh, needs it hanging down because it chafes, and I like the way that the wind licks my nails. When I'm riding fast on my horse and the wind's just blowing through my hair and my chest and my nips, it feels real good.
I used to do this for kids.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
So this what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about battle steamers! That was, They're semi-grouped up, question mark? Okay. I mean, it worked. Don't be fucking...
Okay, it's going.
I want a bullet too.
I'm running.
Why are you running?
Because there's a Hibblejaybob about to go off.
I'm in space! Oh no!
Did it get you?
What happened?
What happened?
Bo?
I reckon I'd know
Are
that.
you doing paperwork while you're dead? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine.
A chef, you cannot stop a chef doing his work.
Did I just hear the words, "Are you doing paperwork while you're dead"?
Aye, that's exactly what happened.
Outstanding.
Yes, unfortunately, the chef sustained very severe.
I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Right then. What the fuck was that the Copperhead's body just did? You can keep your head on. Don't grab me! No, no! I got fucking grabbed! I'm being bullied by a goat. Why'd the goat just come in and fucking bully me? Just wasn't
That's what
it yet.
slime scraper does to people, you know? Like,
It makes them orgasm.
And I'm gonna clip that for us. Beautiful. And then every time we play Slime Scraper now, someone can press exclamation mark Slime Scraper, and that will come up as a clip.
It makes them orgasm.
No, his name's not Chance. His name is Stu.
I haven't seen anyone called Stu, no.
No?
No.
You sure there's not a
Sorry.
Stu at the bar for me? I'll have a Stu, please.
I will get you one.
Thank you. I get all the new hires with it. It's a rite of passage.
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes Roman. So it conquers all of Gaul.
Proud, Badger, get him.
Have we just accidentally a robbery?
We just accidentally got into a robbery.
St. Crossing Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you. Slower horses.
No. Okay, no, we're sorry. Hang on a minute, I'm just gonna wait. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Risky shot, man. Alright, let's go. Robo-Duggy's over there. And this really doesn't like this. Alright, let's get on the roadway. So, there's the enemy base. Oh lord! We are riding balls deep into a fuck-nuggeting battlefield, motherfuckers! Yeah, boy! Ow, my flag. Nico, you can't stand by me, not on this. What the fuck?
Oh, you're right.
Are you dead again?
I'm really not good at staying alive.
I can see my goggles! I can't get a headshot! Oh fuck. This is problematic in nature. This is problematic in nature. Immediately dies! This might be a hard fight. I'm sorry, I'm just...
Ankle. I think I broke.
Just tell me you haven't... what are you doing there, Chief?
Okay.
Follow the markers to board your train. Screw you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on!
Sometimes they put shit in there.
What do you mean on shit? Like, find shit.
Like chewing tobacco sometimes?
What do you why? What do you gain from that?
It's his socket pocket.
Oh my god, I never ever want to hear that term again. God damn it.
Looking forward to the funeral.
Oh no. Oh no. No. I was trying to get a good screenshot of me taking the guy out, and all I've done is manage to get a picture of him taking a shot right up the butt cut. Oh, that is...
Looks really good, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I want it.
There you go.
Did you just slap him with the steak I just cooked? You motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
Ah! That is the angriest of touches! What did you do?
I shot wildly and hit something important.
What? No, why are you playing... Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito? We're gonna balance things, because, you know... Ooh, that is a good quality pee-pee right there. God damn.
You won't hear music like you do around here nowhere else in the world. Ragtime, he puts rhythm in the white man. But what do you care? Not much, I'm guessing. Morning, Ted.
Ragtime, it puts a rhythm in the white man.
Just give this
Smack
Oreo.
Smack I got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip, too. The perfect hat flip.
I thought we were gonna get hit by a fucking tram, so I was like, what is that noise that is making all the bells? And I just absolutely cunt myself into the side of the tram stop. I'm sorry, horse.
On this one. Because she saw the pressure.
Yeah. Under pressure.
Sadly.
What
the hell?
I will be the mighty beast to kill you!
You fucking
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Surrender. Oh, okay.
And then the North comes up, and starts going all hoodle toodle, this and that.
Hoodle toodle, this and that.
Gave me a headache. I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good. Ooh, god dang. It's an amber lance. Oh god dang. That's a pretty tasty. he was rubbernecking, he just fucking absolutely cunted it into the police. Outstanding. They're executing that?
Yeah, go away now.
That was...
I can't hit you!
I've seen cruise ships respond quicker, but somehow you got him.
They're not all that.
Fuck! Bad touch all round! Oh no, we're good. You're Gucci. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, Naked Knuckles. No. Naked Knuckles, no! Shot to the ankles and you're okay. Oh no, I can't shoot through the glass. Oh, hang on, right up the butt cheek. Oh, ho, ho. Damn.
And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
But I know you love me. Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite. Very funny.
Closed door, downstairs. Civilian downstairs, watch your fire. Gunshots. Unknown direction. Door open. Contact down.
Contact down.
Do you know, not a single person has survived our onslaught so far except for civilians.
Hold on, no, this guy's not dead. He's only incapacitated. No, he's dead. He bled out. Never mind. I heard the one. Nah, that was just death rattle. He's fucking done.
I'm not gonna jail, man. I'm not gonna go.
Teddy, come on. Just stop.
Right, but you could train a cougar to behave, but if there's a dog that's not behaving and biting everybody, you wouldn't.
You know, for a bald guy, you sure like splitting hairs.
I mean, I'm not bald. That's weird, but you know. All right, Clive. Whatever.
Clown is definitely looking at my IP address right now.
I'm sorry.
Interesting place.
Why did man always slam into the door instead of just...
That's what I was thinking too.
Woo! Ow. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That Astrid.
Yeah.
Oh. Ludwig is no longer okay. Okay, Ludwig.
Ah, you bitch!
Oh, dude, you flew so far.
Boo-hoo. That's prison, fella. Bitch.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh. Yes! Yes, it works! It fucking works! I can make the Mass Effect developer sad again. Fucking yeet! Body slam! Ooh. Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow. Pretty good. Right, drive back with one. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I kinda almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two?
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Thank you. Have